Deli B, we just went live. I put the message in before the stream started, so don't worry.
Don't you worry.
It was me just testing the chat bar.
1 2 1 2 testing.
Yeah, exactly.
I have got some codes to redeem as well.
Fantastic.
I say that, but I've tied my room up. I don't know where I put them.
Very good.
Beetle.
Right, what are we up against? Nice shirt. Thanks, man. Supporting the Rodcast, as you do.
Ow. Oh, I need to mute my telly before I put the stream on.
Please.
In the background. Please don't be a beetle this time and do weird stuff.
I'll try, but I can only try.
No, not you, my telly.
Oh.
Remember last week where it was like mute, unmute, mute,
Oh,
unmute?
yeah. What am I up against? Solgaleo Lapras or something? Who knows? Did he beat? No, Jack, he might be in later, but he's focusing on exams, so he'll either be lurking in chat or he'll be chatting but won't be playing against me today. So yeah. Luke's here though for the whole time.
Yeah.
So welcome Nobby, Charlie, hi 15 MF as well. How's it going? Oh yeah, cool. Jack's in chat now, so there you go.
Oh hey.
So it's Solgaleo Ninetales that actually plays water energy. Interesting. Should we do a tourney simulation with Luke? Could do. But Luke will most likely be playing a random rogue deck.
Never.
So I don't know how much we'll learn about
The meta, yeah.
other than his actual rogue deck. So unless Luke wants to play a meta deck and do a gauntlet. Will we have a magical Monday moment? I don't know, maybe. That wasn't even the worst thing. I looked back at that stream and there's so many errors. I played myself out of 2 games, which is great news. Yeah, Monday was a bad day.
Yeah, I woke up and Mark messaged me to come and join in for a bit. I was like, tired, sleep. But I did watch your stream and I thought, that was a beetle, my friend.
There were some excellent, terrible plays in that. Like some of the best bad plays I've done in a while. Do I win the game if I hit DC here? Feel like I win the game, seeing as though he went for Lele Solgaleo. He just goes Candy Solgaleo Sycamore, right? Psybeam is the worst player I could even think of, so let's just dig for 2
isn't worse, is it?
Cards. Oh dear. Okay.
I get so confused with that because it's a delay. I'm OD and I'm like, it's the same hand he had before.
No, don't worry, it is the same hand.
Oh my good lord, that is... Yeah. Okay.
Donbro, how's it going? What do I think of Mark Sylveon? I think it's a really good list. God, Luke, mute when you're having a packet of crisps or whatever. Jesus.
Oh, I'm looking for my code cards in a bag.
That was the loudest thing I've ever heard.
Wow. Okay.
Destroy my ears. Selfish. Well, this is somewhat of a hand we've got ourselves.
Like, do you not learn about Espeon and playing Espeon?
It's Espeon Garb though, it's different.
It's still Espeon.
It's different, guys.
Right, guys? Oh. Messing up my tidy room already.
So what's Jack playing for Birmingham? I don't know. He doesn't know. I think it somewhat depends on what promos he can get his hands on.
Ooh. Sneaky.
Any Lurantis Bulu today? Yeah, I've got it built. We can test some of that. Not a problem.
Having no weakness is such an insane thing in this format.
Yep. It's kind of concerning that Bulu still does get destroyed by Drampa, but in a lot of other matchups, he just carries you home.
Does he get destroyed by Drampa?
He gets one shot.
How? Oh, 180.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can one-shot them.
You can. You can indeed. But you need to power them up with a Lurantis. So the idea is you go 2-shot, 1-shot, 1-shot. That's the idea of the Lurantis Bulu. It's like Virgen, based. Yeah, it's like Virgen. Because you go.
But you basically get 2 GX attacks.
Yeah.
In the sense of use Claw Scythe for a knockout, and you use the attack to discard energy for a knockout or something.
Yeah. Joel Christensen is now following. Thanks so much, Joel. Welcome to the team. What do I think about Vika Tapu list from Japan? I think Coco is in the format. I cut because we don't have Ace Roll yet. God, Luke, do you want to make any more noise? Do you have any popcorn there or some loud crisps? Because I just want to hear more from you, to be honest. Bloody hell.
Is that even loud?
Yes. Tilting me.
I think you're beetling.
My own hand might have some sort of contribution to why I'm getting tilted right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 though. 16 damage in the discard pile already. Even with the resistance, it's going to be good for us. Even with our terrible hand, we're still getting there, which is quite fun. Yeah, I don't know this Vikavolt Tapu list. Deadly Bee. I don't know about it. Oh, Tapu Bulu? Yeah. I have actually heard about it.
Really?
I don't think it's better than just straight Vikavolt, to be honest. The only way he makes more noise is by muting his mic. Yeah.
Quickly trying to type some codes in before
So I get
PC has to restart.
Mad Captain, I'll have a look at it now. I completely forgot that you sent me that. Let me have a look at it. You did send it, right? Yeah. Yeah, that red list just looks pretty standard. Nothing too surprising. It's pretty safe. No Mallow is interesting. I actually quite like Mallow and Ray to not force you to play so many items. If I could predict Birmingham's top 8, what would it be? That's a really difficult question. I'd say...
Gob.
You think
Decidueye
4?
Gob.
Yeah, I'd say like 2 Garb, 2 Decidueye, and maybe 3 Garb. A couple of Decidueye. What else is there going to be?
1 Clown deck.
1 or 2 Ninetales. I'd love to see at least 1 Ninetales in there. Make me very happy. We definitely need to put some Psychics back here. I think I'm just doing this. Lurantis Bulu, if anyone can get their hands on it, that might make a space. Just like 1 guy.
Oh, hey.
1 Darkrai. I guess if the Schultzes are playing Darkrai, I reckon 1 will make it.
Yeah. Standard. Did you get one of those Bulu tins, Joe?
No, I looked everywhere for them in Seattle and none were around. I was so upset.
Did you not see in the chat?
Hmm?
In the team chat?
No.
Someone's bringing some.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Well, I'm not playing anyway, so it's... I'll just wait.
I ordered 2 from America last week, but I don't think they'll arrive.
Yeah, I doubt they will.
2 from America. Postage was only £9.80.
Very good.
Yeah, you're probably more expensive than Magic Madhouse. So, is everyone else in the chat prepared for this weekend? Are people going? You know what they're playing?
What do I think about the Ray that won the Austrian special? Really cool, really outside the box thinking from Janus, which is like his normal way of thinking, because he's a madman in the best way possible. Yeah, I think it's hard to pilot his sort of build, but obviously it worked out for him. I don't think many people will adopt his way of playing it, and I think there'll be quite a bit of pseudo-wudo around anyway, so still a hard deck to play.
Yeah, I was trying to gauge this the other day, whether people will be playing pseudo-wudo in decks or not.
I think there will be.
Is it worth?
Yeah, it's good. Good card. It's a good card even if you're not trying to counter Ray. Like, it's just a good card. Huh, this is not the hand I was hoping for. Trying to find a way to search Flareon, because that's a good card. Let's just get some more damage in there naturally. There aren't any tools that I really care about on his board, so I may as well just cash in on damage. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28. So even with resist, I get the KO without a Flareon. That's so nutty. It's absurd. We'll keep the Stretcher in hand in case he Lysander KOs Garb, but he shouldn't be able to Ultra Road in with Wob, so we should be fine in this spot. I'd rather take Pseudo-Wudo than stuff like Tina Promo. Yeah, I can see that. You're overplaying most of the time. Yeah, like I said, it's a hard deck to keep the balance with, because it has so many cool tricks. You don't know how mad the deck will go and how crazy your turns will take you. But, yeah. Ooh, VS Seeker. Is it going to be for the Lysander? Probably Lysander here, yeah. Got him! Got the old Stretcher Psychic in hand, haven't we? Oh, he's gone Lele. He's going to race me. What? I don't understand. This makes 0 sense. Well, I guess he's... Okay. Yeah, I see what he's trying to do. So I Sky Return into Wob this turn. No, I can KO and Hex. No, KO Hex doesn't work. Or does it work? Well, he never sets up another Solgaleo, right? Can this one hit KO Shamans? Yeah, it can. So he's hoping to hit Choice Band Energy Lysander. I can't end him. Hex doesn't do much. But Hex is our play, nonetheless.
Why can't you end him?
Oh, I can. I can Lele Stretcher.
Yeah.
And I top deck Lele. Okay, we'll do those things. This can go here because I don't feel like it's going to get knocked out anyway. I can Stretcher back a Lele before I play my Stretcher. No, that doesn't make sense. Let's do this. Lele for N. Easy. Easy peasy. Skeleton into orb is so evil. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, tons. Tons. And there's a Flareon to put it into 1000 range. Seems good.
Just in case. It's a very risky list to be playing in a guard format. Last night I was trying to test, or Monday night, whenever it was, and I kept coming into Mega Mewtwo.
Why?
And I'm like, why you? What?
Beats everything. Beats everything, right?
Crazy.
Do I think Coco absolutely replaces Azelf in the damage spreader in Garb? Not absolutely. Because there are some lists that are more heavy Dramper that need their DCs to be exclusive for Dramper. But it needs to be a very compelling argument if you want to play Azelf over Coco. I think Coco is my preferred choice for certain. Because Free Retreat is so good.
Yeah.
Never underestimate Free Retreat. It's like the most nuts thing in the game. So,
just having that pivot is just so nice.
It'll help you in so many spots.
My captain, sadly, I don't think Zygarde at the moment is going to be making an appearance. Not from myself, anyway.
I'd rather see Lycanroc than Zygarde. I think Lycanroc's more well-rounded.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad right now, Zygarde. It's certainly good against heavy Garb decks.
Yeah.
Drampers and Tauros and stuff, but...
There's also Vespi and there's also Decidueye.
Yeah, and maybe the Rantis Bulu, so...
Yeah.
It's a bit of a risk.
Azelf is better in the mirror? I thought it does the same amount of damage.
It's damage counters, isn't it?
Does Azelf do 30? Does it do 3 on damage things? I thought it was only 2 on damage things. It's like the same... What does Azelf's second attack do? Does that make it better for the mirror? I need to actually search this card now.
What does it do?
It makes no difference in the mirror, right? Surely it's worse for the mirror. No, it doesn't improve the mirror. It does exactly the same as a Coco would. Right. I've lost my train of thought. There is a...
Do you have Lysander?
Yeah. Cool. No, I don't. Because it's not on my discard pile.
Beetle.
So we'll just waste a VS Seeker and play an N. Very good. Good. I mean, I still think we're in a very fine spot, even with errors up the wazoo. What a hand, yo. Coco 110, 6 items. Azelf 5 items for KO. Azelf's even less because it has psychic weakness. Am I playing viewers today? Yeah. I'll be floating between viewer battles and Kirkham battles. So.
Yeah, the plan is I'm going to build some more decks because I've only got a few clown decks, as Mark would say, built.
Azelf gets past Mr. Mime. That's true. But so does Hexmaniac or developing Garbatoxin, which the deck can do. So don't feel like it's a huge thing. You just have to time it better if you're the Coco.
Things with Coco, like Joe was saying a minute ago, don't underestimate how good Free Retreat is. Being able to retreat into it, your top deck could have changed perhaps who you would want to retreat in, so you leave your options completely open. I know you have float zone and stuff, but with field blow in the format, they're not as safe. It's just really, really good.
Do I lose to a rare candy Solgaleo VS Seeker 3-card combo in his hand? Let's find out.
That'd be hilarious.
No, it's Sycamore, so I haven't lost the game. And it's a Sycamore, so it means I've won the game. In fact.
It's
Wow.
like Garb in your hand.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can also, I don't know if you've got any Lele left in deck, you can Lele for Lysander anyway.
I don't have it. Do you watch Joe Nut Draw today? No. Man, he was actually one card off that combo. He had Cosmog
Wow.
and VS Seeker. Actually, he doesn't.
Been...
Yeah, he has Lysander in his discard. That would have been so troll.
Savage.
So skillful, so deserved. Man, this guy's thinned his deck as well. Where's my Barnaby tech, yo?
Die Garb.
He whips out the catcher. That would be something to behold. Da, 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 da.
So brutal having to discard 3 energy to kill a Garb.
Garbage. Nice. Let's have some battles. Yeah, Power Mouse, we can play. Where is he? I have too many friends.
Yeah.
Right, let's try it. 740? Yeah, I had Flareon in play.
Aqua Patch Greninja.
Apparently there was an Aqua Patch Ninja that won a tournament.
What?
It was only like a league challenge, but still. Tilting me out, for sure.
Okay.
There's no reason to put patch in Greninja, by the way, guys. Zero.
No.
Zero reason. The only ever time you can justify it is when you want to splash energy a benched thing, then patch to it so you can get 80 damage in. But don't put it in Greninja. Don't do it. Just don't.
That's so bizarre. One energy retrieval over it is infinitely better. And even then, you wouldn't play that.
Just any card over it is better.
Yeah.
Jesus. Greninja's... It's weird. Greninja's not a tight list, but it needs so many slots dedicated to consistency that it just boggles me that someone got away with playing patch and actually won. Bothers me. Right, where's Power Mouse? Hope he's ready. Has to be a basic? Does that have to be a basic? Oh my god. It's even worse. Yeah, of course it has to be a basic. What am I thinking?
I'm thinking it's Friday because I'm not in tomorrow. And I'm off now till tournament, so in my head it's Friday. Today, Friday night.
Well, you're in for a surprise. Oh my god, I can bridge it turn 1 and develop a Vileplume.
Are you serious?
What is going on here?
Oh my god, and you've got a Shaman. I'd be so mad.
Oh, just Joe things, right? Just Joe things. Oh my god, this is just nutty. He sees a Bridget, he thinks, yeah, that's calm, that's cool, I can deal with this, hold on. There's more to come. There's more to come. Disgusting. Wow. Do I retreat here? None of the evolutions can KO me in a turn. If it's Sylveon, I don't want to put Vileplume down. Because without a floatstone, I can like lose the game.
Did you not see this typing just before?
Nah. It's too good to say no to, right?
Yeah, I think you have to.
We could get delinquent at turn 1 as well. Patmas not happy about that turn 1 plume Decidueye after a Bridget start. I wouldn't be too pleased either. Especially when I can Lele N his Sylveon turn. Gross. My main reason for Evolve... Oh, wow, he had Lysander turn 1. Yeah, I messed up. This is the one thing I didn't want to happen. I have to commit so much energy to this and just hope he doesn't draw into Flare Grunts. Oh, Christ. Decidueye Ninetales with Plume? What? Yeah, I actually clicked on the wrong deck. I didn't want to say because we had such a good start, but I have clicked on my wrong list. I wanted to just have Decidueye Ninetales, but oh well. Oh, top decking Sycamore, we won't take that. We'll just take an N. Epa, how's it going? Welcome. Just one ping and no energy. Sadness.
That was a waste. 20 packs and I got full art Metagross.
What do you mean a waste? The big Malasada is now following. Awesome name. Welcome. Where's he, Mouse?
Like it.
How's it going? Welcome to you as well. How is Yveltal Plume after Seattle? It's the first time I'm hearing that as an archetype. Sounds like it has a bad Dramper. Deadly B's hosting as well. Thanks so much, Deadly. Yeah, it's the first time I'm hearing it as an archetype, but
Yeah, Vessel Blue, I've not heard of that before.
let's have a think. Probably still a bad Decidueye as well. Sounds like it has a lot of awkward matchups, to be honest. We developed the grass to the bench first because we've got item lock, so he can't Crushing Hammer it away. And this is where we just... we can only attach energy on turns that we can end him, because otherwise we know he has Flare Grunt in hand. Played against Epa, who played it? I don't see it being the best Plume variant, to be honest with you. Yveltal's really energy reliant as well. Like, you'd have to play like 12. No, not 12. Like 10 minimum.
Yeah.
And that doesn't sound great. Oh, he plays PCL. Might just concede now. Feel like this is concede time. When you see PCL, you know it's game over. I considered so much about not putting the Plume down. Just got greedy. Damn it, Luke.
The odds of him having Energy Lysander in hand are very slim.
Yeah, but he was always going to have like it's highly likely he has energy, so it's a waiting game till he hits Lysander, right? We'll concede. Yeah. That's well played. Poor play by me. This is the wrong list. Right, I need to unstar that list.
Get it out of here. I'm unstarring Mewtwo right now. Sad times.
I don't want Decidueye Ninetales. I want Ninetales Decidueye. That's where I slipped up. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's already started. Okay, cool. Right, I'll take more games. Neb, you added me? Cool. Let's try Espeon Garb. Espeon being the potential counter to Sylveon. One of the reasons why I imagine some people play the Sylveon build is because you can just confuse them and beetle them.
Beetle.
You find it hard to believe that Joe's a real ginger. Why? We've got ginger facial hair.
To be fair, in the light this week, it does look a bit dyed, a bit shiny.
It's just luscious locks.
Oh dear.
Fake ginger.
We just lost 10 viewers when you said that. No.
Uh-oh. We've prized too Eevee.
He is super cool and not gingerish. You don't know him very well if you think he's super cool. That's all I will say.
What? You hang around with me, what does that make you?
I'm the cool kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You reckon?
Why not? Why not?
Wob would be good if I could get it active this turn, but we can't get it active this turn. So we'll just take one Eevee. Mr. Muzz 101 is now following. Awesome. Welcome. Sit on this hand. Seems fine. Right, so let's see the delicate balancing act of a Sylveon.
You're not benched that rubbish.
Why?
Why not?
It means that if I get delinquented, I have to get rid of an energy or super rod.
Oh, is it the same person, same deck?
It's Sylveon, yeah.
Okay.
It's also why I only Bridgeted for an Espeon, because I don't want Lysander's stuff. Wait, I cut Lugia? Lugia is long gone, I'm afraid. Have I played Magikarp Jump? I actually haven't played that. I haven't had any time to even download it, to be honest. I've been busy lately.
Yeah, I haven't done that either. What's it about, guys? Educate us.
Catch Magikarps with a old rod or some shitty rod or whatever it is, and then you run around with it doing little activities. It's pretty much the gist.
Okay. What happens when it evolves? It's just game over.
What's the easiest, quickest ways to get cards for a free-to-player like you? First of all, Muzz, welcome to the team. Glad you've joined us. I'd say you just have to play as much as possible. The ladder oftentimes gives you really good rewards, even after playing just like 5 games or whatever. So the more you play on PTCGO, the more opportunities you'll have to build your collection. So that's my ultimate thing. And also being really cute on the trading and being stringent on trades is going to help you. Basically, I would focus on building between 1 and 2 decks rather than trying to get a wide variety of cards. Yeah. A deck that's competent and a deck that will get wins so you can build up your ladder profile a bit. That would be my main advice.
What they've started to do more recently is they refresh the ladder a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
So, and they have started to put more playable cards on there, some good things on there. Obviously, if you don't want to invest too much money or free-to-play player at all, it's going to be difficult because getting cards like Tapu Lele or Shaman and stuff, they're never going to be given away for free. You either have to get very lucky in your free packs or maybe invest a small amount for some packs to get the core things. And this is why I play a Spinder in my Lapras list.
Oh, Rift Energy. Well, he's still confused, so let the beetling continue. I think he can't actually even attack this turn. Like, it's too risky unless he has PCL. Because he puts himself into a one-hit range.
Deadly Pre, that's impressive. I salute you.
Full playset of Ultra Ball. That's mad. Sadly, there was no mention of Scizor on the videos. I tested a bit of Scizor actually. Last night, IRL, I was testing it. Don't think it's terrible.
IRL?
Yeah. Playing against myself. Against Grandpa Garb.
Were you really playing against yourself?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, dedication.
For a man who's not playing a tournament, it's definitely dedication. No, Erin, I was saying it's not terrible at all. It's fine. It's not as favourable as I thought it would be against Drampagarb, funnily enough. Drampagarb still puts on pressure, even when you're taking away their energies.
I think in my list I play quite a good Flagrant, 2 Flagrants.
Yeah, that.
I think against that, if you can Flagrant and Iron Crusher in the same turn, it's like, oh, shucks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's a lot of special energy in the format again now.
Yep.
And quite interestingly, no one's really playing Enhanced Hammer.
No, it's mainly Drampa that's the thing that gets rid of energy. But that deck itself is also really weak to... Well, I mean, Sylveon plays Hammers. That'll probably pop up a bit more, I think, now that it's gone more Drampagarb-centric, because it can beat Drampagarb. Espeon Garb, however, beetles it. Where are my choice bands? Jeez. Does it really have good matchups against Decidueye and Garb? I don't think it has good matchups against Decidueye. I think it has good matchups against Garb, for sure.
Is it Scizor against Decidueye?
No, Lycanroc.
Oh, Lycanroc.
Lycanroc hammers with like 2 Wobbuffets, though. I do still think it's slightly favoured. Yep. Especially because you can Dangerous Rogue, bring up the one Decidueye that has all the energy on, KO that one, and then you only need to like Enhanced Hammer like 2 more times to win the game.
You'd think, obviously, with weakness and having good abilities, it would be straightforward, but it's most definitely not.
Yeah, because then you can just Lysander Crunch, Lysander Crunch, Lysander Crunch.
Yeah.
Scissor's good if they play Ninetales. Yeah, Scissor's good against Ninetales. Pretty good against Decidueye. If you play PCL, I think it's fine. And yes, I think it's at least 50-50 against Drampagarb. I wouldn't say it's more than 60-40, but it seemed good. I had like a best of 5 against myself. That's a lot of shuffling if you play against yourself, let me tell you. Took me ages. Games take like twice as long, because whenever you see an N, like, I'm so annoyed that I have to end myself. It's like the most annoying thing that I can do to myself. Absolutely infuriating. But, sometimes you just have to.
Joe, I'm not going to say anything more, but you'll be chuffed when you read the custard cream chat later.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Are some people playing Beetle decks?
maybe.
Yes.
Not just any beetle deck.
Oh yes, very good.
Have you seen it?
I don't even need to know to know.
Oh, okay. From the mystery man himself returning.
Oh, sweet. I know I can count on him. Any Dalmais in the list? I was floating between 1 and 0. Yeah.
I play one. I think hitting 130 HP Pokemon, there's not too many of them around. It's still nice.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Does Koku have resistance?
So metal, yeah.
See, that'd be annoying.
Yeah.
So you need to play 2 just for that matchup, right?
More of a Ninetales.
Ninetales can go.
Hope Jack's put some good work in with more Dalmais. We'll have to ask him when he comes in later how the testing's going. I've not been able to find any Dalmais yet in my in all my bulk. For some reason, it's not in my playable card binder. Unbelievable.
I don't think I've pulled one in all the packs I've bought either.
What, more while?
Dalmais.
Oh, I've got like 3 Dalmais for him, so that's fine. Deadly B, we're talking about the baby Coco. Jack, you're playing it. You're not getting around it, mate.
This is happening.
I mean, we can just end him again. It is our 4th end, though. So early. So early to be out of ends. Yeah, I play 4N. And also sitting on energy is quite good to an extent. But Flare Grunt is a thing. Skull Grunt. Obviously. I mean, we have our VS Seekers, right?
Right, guys.
Let's try and find Choice Band for once. Okay, we hit Choice Band. This is going to ramp up the Psybeam pressure. That's what I've been looking for since turn 1.
How many did you play?
3.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, he's found Flare Grunt. Targeted the psychic energy. Maybe he has crushing in hand. I mean enhanced.
Have you tried? I've got a field blow now. I was thinking Sizzle signing that red card.
No, I haven't tried it. You know me. I leave you to play Clunk City. I play safe versions of decks.
That wasn't clunky. 2 of us made top 8. Can't be that clunky. Or can it?
I mean, it's clunkier than just Sizzle on its own. And red card's an item card.
Yeah.
Oh, Team Skull coming in. DC is not hugely important in the matchup. I think the main way we win is just Psybeam every turn, to be honest. This is definitely a an end turn. Got 4 of our 7 psychics in the discard pile. We have Super Odd to dig for. I can get a free Ultra Ball in, get rid of some jank. Because of Psybeam, we don't actually like usually deck out in this matchup. We usually race the prizes, so let's just get rid of the Hex and the Flareon. They are pretty damn dead. I could draw some cards. Oh no, there's a Silent Lab in play. Okay, let's not be a complete beadle today. Well, it's an energy, but I can't play it because we get into delinquent range. And I don't think he's played any delinquents yet, so pretty sure he has a few stored up. Psybeam. Thoughts on the new Gardevoir? I think it works well with Sylveon and Gallade. I'm thinking of just playing straight Guardy, because I think it sounds really good in theory. Okay, would I rather...
God. I love that card.
Would I rather keep a VS Seeker here or a Psychic Energy? VS Seeker means I can get back out of delinquent range next turn. But a Psychic Energy is a Psychic Energy. And there's already 4 in my discard pile. Next turn I can do 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 isn't a great number. I think I keep the Psychic. He's only played 20 damage worth of items so far. So he's doing well. Yeah, Guardy's a really good card. Oh, he's put himself in range. Broken. The fool! The madman! We'll do this. Is it more likely that we get Flare Grunted, Delinquented, Crushing Hammered? I think I just do this. Alternatively, I could have played 0 of those cards and kept a 4-card hand with what I take from the prizes, but I wasn't a fan of that, to be honest. Yeah, I know he means Gallade. I know he means that Gallade. I mean, the combo is cool.
Yeah.
Gives you some good type coverages, I guess. Means your entire deck doesn't lose to just a metal dot deck. Guardy's ability means that you can set up Gallade in a turn, which is cool. So I can see the combo, and it's like a cool engine, I guess. The way I want to build Guardy though, from the offset, is I want to play like very few supporters and a shitload of items, just like 4 acro, 4 mail, 4 ball. So you just cycle as hard as you can to get like double, triple mega set up. Not mega, but stage 2 set up as quickly as possible. Then if you're against Garbodor, cycle it all back into the deck. If you're not against Garbodor, cool. Like, you have your GX attack for other times.
The thing is, I think with that GX attack being so versatile, you can even play an energy denial type deck.
Yeah, you easily could.
And you can play hammers, puzzles, use them all, early game pressure, cycle them back in.
Yeah, one of the people in the chat mentioned Sylveon. Definitely valid. Right, we have 8 cards left in the deck. I'm going to Psychic here to try and win in 2 turns. We have so much energy on us that he kind of has to GX attack, I think. But he still only has... Oh, that's another bit of damage. I mean, even though we had Lele Sycamore, we didn't play any of our cards, so I don't think it's that lucky that we had it. I mean, obviously it's lucky, but like, in terms of the impact on my turn and his turn, it hasn't had much. We had so much energy on our guy already. Double puzzle. Gets a crushing and a fair energy. Crushing gets tails, which is pretty rip. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I see a max potion 12, so that's 15 with garb. I see a ribbon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 15 with our choice bander right now. Jack's definitely playing Mega Guardi. Almost definitely not. Almost definitely not. I again go for Psychic, because I think the cards he has to take from his ribbon are going to be VS Seeker and Crushing Hammer. I think those are the two cards he takes. So that's more items. Pushes us to 19. And if he has Max Potion as well, that pushes us over. So I don't think he can do a very good combo turn here if he wants to deal with the Sylveon with our Espeon without putting too many items in on his own end. Yeah, so there's the Max Potion. That's 17. Handiwork is fine. Especially when he gets 2 double tails. Wow. He's double tails twice against us, bear that in mind.
Wow.
'09 was a fluke. I agree that '09 shouldn't have happened, especially with some of the decks that I was playing. But we don't feel that Guardi's the best placed deck right now, regardless. The reason he wanted to play Guardi was just because he knew Guardi, and he didn't want to put testing into other decks when he wants to focus on other things, but after those sorts of results, he couldn't really sit on that with a good conscience. So... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. So if he plays one more item, isn't Field Blower, we're in this. Oh, he got our Super Rod. Oh, do we win? I think that means we win. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah. GG. You and your Espeons. Hey, Charlie. Welcome. This time it's winning. Unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes. Yeah. Game on board. Seems good. Cool. Anyone else is free to challenge, by the way. It's not just going to be Sylveon. But yeah, you can see how Espeon puts in work. Obviously me playing 4N as well helps. The reason why I'm playing 4N in this build is because I only want to play 3 VS Seekers. So I'm playing 4th N, 3rd Lysander. Let's try Test Decidueye. This time without Plume. Neb, I think I've accepted your request. If I haven't... It's either I haven't got it yet or I have accepted it. I pretty much just click yes to every single person. I never vet who I add. So yeah, make sure you send it to the right person. You can see my player name right down here next to the ginger face. We're up against another Solgaleo. How's Solgaleo for Decidueye? Without Plume, probably hard. Capped at 230 though. So actually no, you can choice band. Do they play Choice Band? I guess they do. Yeah, they do, because of the Rayquaza, right? Interesting. It's cool that people are picking up this archetype. It seems pretty annoying to play against. Guys, has Ninja v Drampergarb. Yeah, that will be a cool matchup. Luke, do you have Drampergarb?
I don't actually, because I've got none of the stadiums.
No meta decks. Why did I even bother? It's a meta deck. Why would he have it?
How you doing, Charlie?
Charlie, you're coming to Birmingham, right? You're playing. Pretty sure you're playing. Oh yeah, he is. Sick. Is it Charlie playing Spice or is it James playing Spice?
Maybe.
I mean, it's probably both. It's probably both, to be honest.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know why I ask a lot of the time. Last thing I heard, Charlie was wanting to play like Volk or something. That doesn't sound great, but then again, he can make decks work that shouldn't, so... I think here we just go Rowlet, Vulpix, Beacon. I think that's my play. Alternatively, we just Shaman Dig. Shaman Dig is good. Let's be greedy. He has a Dramper. Oh, there's a big batch of text that I have to give a read in a sec. Give me a minute. Oh, greed always pays off. By the way, it doesn't always. just saying, guys, it doesn't always. But in this case, yes. Alright, we'll ping one of these. And we'll take Beacon over the Sky Return. Because Beacon gets us Dartrix, Lele. Right, let's have a look at this big wall of text. Oh, Jardman was just answering someone else's question. That's pretty cool. Thinking of building Persimmon Mew. I actually tested the deck a little bit more, and as much as on paper it should just be hilarious, it's still kind of close. Because Garbodor can... Just because 120 is actually hard for Persimmon. Like, you race ahead on a Lele and a Dramper, but hitting 120 is actually hard for Persimmon. You need to, like, Kukui every turn, and it's hard for the deck. So Kukui lots. So Persimmon isn't actually the best counter, which is funny. Obviously, your Mews can KO it, but once they develop Garbotoxin, it's different. Charlie not going with Volk anymore. Yeah, I figured. I figured.
Why not?
It's surely not a good pick right now. With balloons? No, I just play choice bands, not balloons. Think the game just froze? Hope not. Is my timer? Why is there not a timer these days? There used to be a timer, right? Has it frozen? Guys? This thing's still going around. The little star thing. I don't know if that means anything. I think
it
we'll
looks
concede.
like it, yeah.
Okay. Let's play again. Neb, there you go. You've been added. Let's try that again. Oh, it's a common thing on PTGO at the moment. It's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, it does seem to be.
Oh yeah, Jack had it last week, didn't he?
Happening
Of
a
course. I thought he was just trying to shame concede without saying it. Right, Powermouse isn't picking up the challenge, so people can just send him in. Maybe he had to restart his computer or something. Restart his PTGO. Anyone is welcome. Look at that. 8 wins since last edit. I've only played 4. Broken.
Magic.
I saw grass colourless. This might be quite bad for Greninja. Let's find out. Joe roasting Drac. OmniPoke drama alert. No, I always roast him. Happens like every stream.
Yeah.
But it's fine, because I'm the one sat here making misplays in front of everyone, so like, Jack doesn't need to rinse me to still be like 1 up. He just has to exist. And he's the better player.
Not be a beetle.
Oh boy, we've hit the auto loss. Hashtag pray for Jack.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep, I knocked my mic out.
Well done.
Ah, dear.
Silent Lab memes, yeah. Luckily for Jack, not many people are playing Silent Lab anymore. Just remember, Garbotoxin. Yeah. That's a thing. That moment when Silent Lab shuts off all your Delmizes, Jack. It's going to be a sad time.
Super sad.
Oh, Christ. Look at all these hashtags. Frogs and Sylveon play Silent? Yeah. True. True. But it used to be Turbo Dark, right? And that was like the most popular deck. So. Or at least one of the most popular. This seems to be a magical turn from our lovely opponent. Compared to ours. Haha, now you can't set up your third Decidueye and win in a turn, maybe. Bubble? Yeah, no beacon today. Oh no, he evolved out.
Chaos.
Sky return, huh? Am I surviving a turn? Did my Froakie just not get knocked out by Decidueye turn 2? Oh, hold on, he's got VS Seeker. Never mind. Never mind. He'll get there. Yeah, he got there. Yeah, the feels when you see Decidueye Ivy Froakie, it's never gonna be great, is it? At least it's not Plume. At least we can play our game, right? He hasn't had attachments to his Decidueyes yet. So, you know, things are going okay. We've got a turn 2 dupes. These are all good things. Oh, we have Prize of Frogadier. These are not good things. Especially when we just had to sack. We have to sack this Frogadier because we spent our splash energy too early. Maybe I shouldn't have attached the splash. Maybe I should have just passed. I was thinking about N. But, oh, I've got 10 tickets away. Or something. Oh, I'm a few points away from 10 tickets. Cool. I mean, I don't really care about what are they called? Tournament tickets. I've got 1 million of them. I don't play in tournaments on PTGO very often. I just hate waiting between rounds. It triggers me. And like, you want there to be people playing better decks on there, but a lot of the time there isn't. Like, I've had finals where they're playing theme.deck. So, just like, yeah, this wasn't worth the 20-minute wait.
The only time I ever really play it is when there is, what are they called? On the line.
Packs.
The 20-pack tournaments on the weekends they sometimes do.
Yeah. Oh, Lysander Froakie. No! Oh, God's sake. Eva, fantastic question. These are the questions we should be asking right now. Oh, good lord, what do I even do here? I would say it's a positive matchup for Quad Talonflame. Because Quad Talonflame, when it becomes a fire type, can one-hit KO them all well. So every 25% turn, you have the chance of KOing them all well. And you're both playing all non-EXs. Well, actually, sometimes Delmise even plays EXs. GXs, sorry. So, it should be Quad Talon's favour. But then again, no one actually cared about the real answer. They were just here for the memes. But Jack needs to dodge that deck for sure this weekend. Yeah, Jack says good to know for the cup.
Crucial information.
On top of the horrible matchup, we've also dead drawn, which is just like fantastic.
Well, Joe, have you decided if you're coming to mine on Thursday?
I think I'm going early Friday.
Okay.
I can't break up my Thursday routine of having a Chinese after a five-side football with a few mates. Singapore noodles are too good to say no to, Luke, I'm afraid.
Disappointing.
I value them as much as our friendship, if not more sometimes. I attach the energy before the shuriken because I need to guarantee stitching. Blower is very good. We need to double Froakie here, because he can always just... Oh no, because we're shadow stitching. Okay, we single Froakie and hope. That's the play. We have to ping the Decidueye, because that's the threat forever. Stitch and hope that he didn't get a grass energy off his end to 3. Hasn't played any yet, but typically they only play between 3 and 4, so maybe. What's my favourite team for football? I support Chelsea. So, you know. Only the bloody champions of England.
Snore.
But, you know, I was there in the dark times. In the Ed De Hoy letting in 5 against Middlesbrough times. I was there. I was there. Don't you worry. Not a Glory fan. Smelsy. Brilliant, Charlie. That is just top notch. Congrats for second in the FA Cup. Thanks. It was the most awful game I've ever had to experience. Not really. Chelsea have had some proper shit before. I'm so sad right now. If I choice band... No, it doesn't change the ice path destroying our lives regardless, so... You want someone to play Incineroar this weekend?
Let's do it.
Does Incineroar beat any deck right now? Is the question. Ah, I'm so sad. We need so much luck now to win this game. Like, way too much luck to even consider playing the game. It's down to one Greninja and him never hitting energy in the next, like, 13 turns.
Just the 13, yeah?
While we have to stitch the whole time because we can't evolve up this Froakie. End my misery soon. Just get the grass energy and be done. Please. There's the N. Does he get the energy? No, but he's got the Ice Blade. Okay. Still not out of the game because we have Lysander. Now he needs 2 energy. Getting there. Making plays. How many DC has he been through? Only the 2. Rip. I'll win condition this deck out at this point. Do we have any field blowers left? No. I can't field blow my own choice bands off to deck him out. Oh well. Oh, Stretcher. We can start evolving out. Insane. Insane. If people aren't teching for Houndoom or Okoro, it might take the tournament. Okoro Houndoom actually has quite a good thingy matchup. Tramper Garb.
Get rid of their energy. It's pretty good.
And there's a lot of non-EXs just fighting. think a lot of people play Garb. That is such an outlandish statement. Where are you coming up with this stuff? No, yes, definitely. But seriously, yes. Everyone. Lots. Tons. Many, many, many people. Is the deck out on, boys? Is it on?
I think so. I think it's on.
Oh, he's attached to grass. No, he could. Oh, he chose to pass. He could have. Oh no, he's ice pathed. He's ice pathed. Okay, okay. I sanded the next one. Stitching.
Ninja things.
We're running out of turns to stitch and pass. We're gonna KO something eventually. No! So annoying that we're gonna KO something in a minute.
One time your own choice band comes in bad.
Yeah. Well, we can stitch one more time on a load of Vulpix for one more draw. But when am I actually going to win this game? Is the question. when
Six.
Six. When does the winning happen in this outcome? I mean, 6 snipes doesn't win. Oh no, it does because Espeon's active, so I have to Lysander anyway. Or I just N and attack. What do we think, team? N and hope he doesn't hit energy. He's played 1, 2, 3. Is it only 3 that he's played? Oh my god.
If you have 3 energy, don't you just win?
Huh?
If you can get 2 water energy, don't you just win? Can I take all 6 prizes?
No. Because only 4 prizes are in snipe range right now.
Okay.
I think I do have to end though. I think this is the Swaggin's turn. End Stitch Prey. Is it worth stitching? Yeah, definitely, because he's still got potentially a Shaman and 2 Lele in his deck. Moonlight Slash though, yeah, has to be Stitch. Has to be Stitch. Let's pray. Uh-oh. Provoke Decidueye. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Good game. Well, we were not close ever. Well played. We tried our best.
As if you didn't get any energy. That's disgusting.
I know. Oh, Jack with the challenge. Or potentially Jack's friend who's using Jack's account. Let's try Drampagarb. I think he wants to test against Drampagarb if Jack was correct. I think Jack said that he wanted to test this. What do I think of Benji's Darkrai Dragonair? I think it's memes. but it's also difficult to beat. So, yeah. It's memes with meat behind it. Lots of damage.
That's very interesting.
Is Beedormon the devolved form of Tablemon? No, it's the Mega evolution.
Yeah. We need to put that on the stream somewhere. There's a lot of Beedle being spelt wrong.
Bedelmon. A wild 09 appeared. No, I actually think this is one of Jack's friends borrowing the account just to test before Birmingham. While Jack's just in the background. No Megastone Spirit Link required. No, none. Pure willpower. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wanted to test against Drampagarb. This is a matchup that's worth testing, to be fair, so it should be interesting. It's pretty much like the best two decks in format, so...
Yeah.
It's like Ash Greninja. Jack has friends. Traitor.
How dare he?
Traitor! I see a lot of items in the discard pile. 100 damage already, and I've not even drawn a card. Seems good.
Race. Let's race.
Let's race. You're expecting the friend to be playing more Wild Dumb Mice. He's doing it for a friend, guys. Oh, double revitalizer. This card already. Is he going another Shaman here? Is he just taking the Team OmniPoke Discord? Not at all. Not at all.
Do you even have a Discord?
No.
No. Do you know what Discord is?
Not really, no.
No.
Explain. Tell me things. Teach me.
It's just like a messenger service, basically.
Alright.
That you use on your mobile phone. Like, you can have different groups for different things and stuff like that.
Look at this hand, yo. I need to attach energy this turn for pressure, but that means I need to Sycamore. Pepperonis. Could Lele N, I guess. Lele N's not terrible. Right, we have prized our ability lock Garb, which is definitely a problem. So, racing is the name of the game, as per. Do I like VS Seeker? Even in Garb format, I feel it's an important enough card to play one or two of, at least. In this list, I still think I'm playing 3. It's going to be a big wheel turn for us here, because this is a terrible hand. With ability lock, do we actually need the float stones? We're going to need them later. Big wheel. Okay, that's a better hand. We have magma based combo next turn. Oh, end out of the dream, obviously. End out of the big wheel. So sad. Oh, right, okay. Makes sense. Yes, I like VS Seeker. When there was no Oddish being shown, I liked it. Potentially now that I know it's Plume, could have gone more aggro. What do I think of One of Haller? Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine to play One of Haller. Don't mind it at all. You just saw me big wheel, so that should tell you everything.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely fine in that deck.
Why is Shaman in my list? Shaman's a really good card. Surprised a lot of us get away with not playing Shaman.
Yeah, and me. Even just one, I think is fine.
It's a card that I don't have to play in every game, but having it wins games. Guess Big Wheel was misunderstood. I mean, it saved me there. My hand otherwise was 2 Lysander, so... Now, we could Shaman Dig, trying to find Stadium and Shenanigans. I don't see it happening, so we're going to attach here and just go slower for now. We can be happy with the Righteous Edge. When he's only got 1 Decidui, it's not too much pressure. I don't need to set up. It's too many easy prizes for Decidui. Okay, Choice Band is a good card. Choice Band is a good card.
Freddy's good.
50. $50 into 180 is so bad. What deck is Jack even playing? He honestly doesn't know. It sort of depends on what promos he can get his hands on. He's wanting Lorantis Bulu, he's wanting Ninetales. If he can't get the promos for either of those decks, I don't know. Most likely more while. That's for the cup.
I don't ever remember that being agreed. I thought it was a main event. I'll put it out there.
He said for Birmingham, but I mean, he could still get his invite, so let's not be completely harsh to him. I wonder how many items they're going to take back for this GX attack. I imagine they'll take back DC. DC Sycamore, or like DCN plus Revitalizer maybe? Depends if they've prized out the Plume. Maybe it's Levelable Revitalizer. Okay, yeah. DCM Revitalizer is very reasonable. As soon as game was stopping them, you grabbed them. That's awesome. Yeah. It's pretty good. Right, we're going to grab another Garb here.
Has many people in the UK been able to get any Coco promos? What's the official release date for that? I know Bulu is...
I think it was this week.
Was it?
Bulu's like Friday.
Yeah. Well, Bulu's release date in UK and Europe is the 16th.
Right.
So it's not even released yet. That's why it's so hard to get hold of. Seems crazy that they do that, to be honest.
We got the elusive DCE. I really wanted it so I could Lysander KO a Shaman to race. Now that I have it on something that's just a ping away, it doesn't seem that good. So we're just going to commit to bench. And hit him for another 50. Why is it he released so late? No idea. Not a clue. Oh, that's a lot of items. Please don't develop Varplume. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shenanigans.
Putting this active activates our Dramper for the KO, so that's pretty cool. As long as he doesn't have Field Blower, it's good. Even if he does, we can DC Retreat, but that sounds terrible. All of our elixirs are so dead now. Ugh. Good old sequencing. They may be considering not attacking at all. They could just ping the Dramper pass, but I don't think it's good. Yeah, they're going to ping the Dramper. Maybe it is good. Depends how many energy he has in his hand, if he can attach any this turn. Oh, he's just going to attack. Okay. Hex is a pickup of sorts.
I love that comment. US also gets figurines, and what do we get? A card for basketball players.
I could have gone Hex vs Hex there, maybe that was better. Do I want to commit this DC? I think I do. There's our one-off Haller, for those who are asking. How many VS should you play in an average deck? It depends how good your Garbril matchup is naturally, to be honest. 3 is becoming a more and more common count. Oh, Ender's out of Lysander. Damn it. Dang it! We don't even have Lele in the discard for Stretcher. Never lucky. Well, if we can't stretch or anything, I don't want to stretcher back these Drampers, so I'll just Sycamore this bad hand. We can still put the Stadium in to stop this guy growing. Well, I mean, it's getting KO'd, but future ones from growing. Is Stretcher worth keeping here? I really don't think so. But if I Haller, it means the Sycamore's still in deck. Yeah, Haller. Haller! Just really so I could do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16, 19 so far. Not ideal. If we can get the ability to lock Garb off of any of these prizes, though, that would be grand. Nope, still hiding in the bottom 3. Feels good, man. Metagross will be a force in the next standard for sure. I mean, it's so far away, it's hard to tell anything, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't know what else is going to be coming out and things like that, so...
It's really impossible to say. There's things like the fire supporter that gets 4 fires into play. So like maybe a fire deck pops up out of that. Let's see if Charizard GX is a card or not. If it's just a fan favourite collector card.
Ho ho Charizard.
Yeah, could be a thing. Ooh, Lysander Lele. He's racing. He's racing today. That is his first Lysander gone? Uh-oh. Maybe his hand was double Lysander. Maybe I need to N away his 3-card hand when he takes these 2 prizes. I guess I do. Maybe he's racing for the sake of racing. Oh, maybe he's trying to get rid of the damage on my Lele, so I don't have anything for Dramper. Yeah, that's smart. Luckily, we have Stadium Lele. I guess I'll move a Stadium Lele N. Seems fine. How many DCEs have they been through? Just the one. This is the second. Yeah, so we go. Stadium. Lele. We'll have a look just for the sake. Okay. Say nothing. Extra info that I don't want to give people. Touch energy. And then. How common will Aquabox be? I don't think it'll be hugely popular, to be honest. I can see it in patches here and there. But I think some people will be scared by Lurantis, Bulu. Some people will be scared by the 2nd place, Vespi. And obviously there's the fear of Decidueye as well. So I don't think it's going to be hugely played. Opponent has developed Varplume all game. That's crazy. Crazy days. Joe and Patches. Yeah, me and Patches go way back. I'm in charge now. Oh, double Sycamore off his N to 2. Broken. Oh no. Another Decidueye? Another Plume? Is it finally a Plume? It's energy to bench as well. He's got everything. What even is N? Oh, it is the Plume. The Plume is here. These arrows all going on the active. Ten away. How do we not lose? How do we not lose when we're 10 away? And I didn't top deck into Olympia. That was the only way I could have not lost. Well, that went pretty badly. Turns out we do need ability lock in that matchup, huh? Damn it, Garb. Let's go again. Because that matchup was really weird. He didn't set up... Oh, God, hold on. He didn't set up. He didn't set up the Volplume like a tool. That was weird. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked with Dramper at all. Maybe I should have still done the Stadium Lele thing, but just attack with the Garbodor. That's probably better. Looking back, because offering the 2 prizes wasn't great. My theory was he couldn't do it in the next few turns, but that was when we had stuff like Olympia and stuff in hand. Can't believe I spilt on myself. I always spill when I'm playing bloody well, when I'm on stream, because I'm always looking at chat and doing other things, and then I forget how to drink.
That's skill.
So now I've got a bloody beetle patch on myself. Aqua patch. Right, hurry up, Jack. Look at my mulligan. Do you think Volk will make a return? I don't see a reason for it to return right now. Maybe if the Rantis Bulu proves itself to be a dominant force, then sure. But I still think it has a lot to overcome. This is why one-off Hallow is not great. When it's your only starting supporter. Oh, God's sake. DC and Trubbish is actually fine in this matchup because Acid Spray is quite good against them.
Oh, CCGO's crashed again.
Very good. Not bad. This kind of puts Jack off attaching to the active. Also doing 100 with Acid Spray is really good for us because it keeps him out of like Ice Path isn't good for him. We drew back into a similar hand, which is good because our hand was good. Do you think Sosa pays TPCI to print patch cards? Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't be TPCI because they don't make the cards. It would be, I think it's called Creatures Inc. from Japan or something. So he must have been campaigning like 3 years ago.
Please, something else. More patches.
You haven't printed any yet, but have you heard of this card? Start with Darks, then move on to Water. That's my second favourite type. Steal in a few years. Do it. Steel patch confirmed.
Steel patch. Steel patch Metagross. OP.
Leaked by Joe himself. Let's get the squad out. Let's go aggro. Spray him up. Spray and pray. See you later, Pat Mouse. Cheers for the games as well.
See you soon, Pat Mouse.
Jack with a pretty slow start. But then again, Ninetales doesn't need to do much, really. Kind of doesn't, it kind of doesn't, right?
Takes its time, sets up, and does explode when it needs to, I guess.
Yeah. So my idea is to Acid Spray it once. If you choose Wife's Path, Acid Spray again, while setting up a Berserk to try and 2-hit the Ninetales cleanly. Whilst not playing too much into Wife's Path. Ooh, Jack retreats. He's scared of me. Scared of my guy. Oh, he's attaching. He's beaconing. He needs more cards. Free prizes for Garb. That's what we like. We'll take that. Two Shaman is potentially greedy in this list, actually, thinking about it. Maybe I can go down to 1 with double Lele. Seems like I'm choosing to discard them a lot. We'll N away his beacon, because it's just going to annoy me. Bloody... what's it called? Artillery. It's not really worth contesting the stadium right now. Is it worth ever putting damage on any of his dudes? I mean, he rough sees them anyway. But I don't think I need Magma Base like at all. So I'll just get rid of it. Because I'm going to be the aggressor prize-wise. So I don't want those cards to be drawn again. Oh, look at this. Double heads on my Acid Sprays. Always lucky. 0 impact.
Typical Joe. Gets lucky even when he doesn't need it.
Yeah, here comes an N. So I think Jack's going to do it on the active. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, it did to the bench Trubbish. That doesn't make the most sense.
I love that. Someone said yesterday I saw Barrage, Torchic with Volcanion and Flip Genie.
Very good. These are the decks you have to watch out for Birmingham.
Sort of deck I definitely approve of.
Tails on the 1 turn, it matters. Very good. I guess that's why he didn't snipe the active, but at the same time as a 50-50, I think it was much safer to just poke my Garb. When will Jack do his best of 9? Not this week.
No, I can certainly give it a go 1 week. I don't mind. Maybe if I do well at Birmingham, we could next week look at you challenging me.
Yeah, because the format doesn't change for Indy, so it's just really like what does well to see what's going to be played in Indy. Yeah. Between Birmingham and Madison, and then other League Cups in between. But Indy's close, man. It's like 3 weeks away.
No, I've still got time booked off. I'm just sad. I wish I was going. But it was either Birmingham or Worlds. Sorry, India or Worlds.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
I mean, if I win Birmingham this weekend, then I could still go, right?
Yeah.
I've still got the time booked off, as I say, so Who knows?
What even is Elixir? God's sake.
If everyone played random beetle decks, I would be happy.
Berserk! Right, Jack's taken one prize here, so I feel fairly confident that we can just outrace at this point due to his bad start. And due to his very, very greedy snipe on my Trubbish, where he could have a fully healthy 9 tails with 2 energy on it right now. But he chose otherwise. Very, very greedy. Well, it would now have 150 on it, but then he'd be coing my Dramper in response. He'd be racing much more effectively if he had used Ice Path. But he didn't. He decided that 50 damage on a Trubbish was better. The madman. And that's when he didn't even get punished by Acid Spray as well. Double madman. Double madman. The maddest man I know.
The maddest of them all.
Absolute Madison Square Gardens.
Alright, alright.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're at 15 with our Garb now. Oh, is that 17 for game? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 17 for game if he doesn't N us. Has he already played supporter? I've forgotten. Haven't been paying attention. I don't think he's played a supporter yet.
He's just Sycamore, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he did. Oh, we win. Easy game. Oh no, we don't win because we don't have energy on board in hand. Whoops. We need psychic energy. Yeah, we don't have game. Whoops. I mean, I'm pretty sure we always win the game, but let's just think things through a bit more.
Take our time, take a breath, and go.
Let's remove as many bad draws as possible. There's Garbotoxin, which is always seeming to be prized. N to 1, the classic. Textbook. We have gone through quite a few psychics because I've had to commit 3 physical ones to Dramper. I need to find my Super Rod. I think I have 1 left and 1 Rod in deck. We still have lots of DCs though. If he can't kill our active.
Dramper City.
I can always big wheel as well. How many VS6 does he use? He uses 3 and 2 of his ends. He probably still has more. Awkward. Doesn't look like he hit energy. Oh, he DC'd Lele. Oh, he missed water energy. Awkward. So we can't berserk because of the ice path. We just play N. I think it's fine. Oh, don't lag out, game. Don't lag out. Not now. Not at the crucial point. Okay.
It's crashed on me a couple of times.
These last one prize is really hard to squeak out for us right now. We don't have any Lysander on a discard, which is frustrating.
So Joe, right now, if Birmingham was tomorrow and you were playing, what would it be?
It'd be either Umbreon Zoroark or Decidueye Ninetales.
Umbreon Zoroark.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, Joe Bernard.
Go on then, mate. Go on. That's yours. Be truthful. Go on.
Can't say.
God's sake.
I have. I was actually testing Umbreon Zoroark the other night. I built a list. Just went off on one and built a list. It's cool. It is definitely cool.
It's cool for sure.
I just like Zoroark. At the very start of this season, actually, I played him quite a lot as the early league challenges and stuff we had.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of in various forms. He sort of dropped out of favour for me when
Decidueye?
no, it wasn't Decidueye because he could play what's it called?
Flareon, I guess.
Yes, that was the one. Flareon, which I did.
As if he ends me when I had a 0. Oh my god, I did nothing for 2 turns and he ends me. Jesus Christ.
What's Drampa's retreat?
2.
Why did you just retreat and kill it?
Because I didn't have 20 damage on him until I just poked him.
Huh?
I've got a float stone on. He only does 150, remember? I need to have choice band to 180 him. Oh, I had Lysander on a single prize. Whoops.
Yeah.
It's fine. I won. I never lose from there. It's fine. So bad at this game. Luckily, Jack's worse.
Wow.
Okay. I wonder if Jack wants to play more or not.
Right, I'm going to go and get a drink, have a cigarette, and then we'll have some games.
Time for Joe to run the gauntlet. Thing is, Luke doesn't have standard decks. He only has random decks. There's no point in gauntleting Luke because he just doesn't have good decks.
Yeah.
Jack, I missed lethal like the turn before as well.
I have a lot of cards to build a lot of meta decks, but things like the Gardevoir, none of the magma bases and things like that, so it's a bit iffy at the moment. And anyone who knows me knows I don't genuinely play meta decks or best decking format or whatever. I tend to try and do my own thing.
Ridiculous. Yeah, Jack, your 50 snipe on the Trubbish was like really weak. Gonna be honest, it wasn't the right move. then again, I just missed a Lysander for game, so you know.
Quite interesting. I had a look at Israel's list for this deck, and I built a list. I don't know if you remember where you were around that weekend.
Yeah.
And it was only about 4 cards different.
Yeah, it was very standard and simple.
Yeah, but I think the biggest difference was I played Brooklet Hills over.
Yep. And you know what? As soon as I tested his list, put Brooklet Hills in. I think it's so much better.
Yeah. I only played 1 energy switch as well.
Cheeky. Yeah, because Jack, if you had 50 sniped my active, it meant that even if I acid spray hedged you, you still could have ice path to clean out the Garbodor, and then my Drampa would have hit you for 150. Then you can respond KO on that with Blizzard Edge, and it's much harder for me to respond on you from there. And it gives you more turns to set up more Ninetales. I think you definitely could have won that game.
I'll be honest, I don't know why they printed that stupid Nova GX.
It's fine. It's not even that good.
It's not bad in this format. We'll see what Double Driving.
Yeah.
But Trumpet is a very popular card right now, so that will probably keep it in check.
Hopefully.
For now. Uh-oh. Well, you Spinder, Joe. Spinder right now would be game.
It'll be alright.
Saying that, this is probably one matchup where Glaceon is actually good.
Is it though? They just like stand around and win the game, like so often.
Yeah, but you can power it up in 1 turn quite easily, and then if you haven't got enough prizes on board, not a lot they can do.
Don't need Ultra Ball like ever again this game. Let's freshen up this hand. That's like the worst freshen up of a hand I've seen. Very good. No, we're gonna get end anyway. It's okay. Dang it. She found the floater. Come on, Elixir. We can get you. Oh, so much scooping is about to happen. Chilling's Eye. Damn it! It's over. Oh, what a man. I've been playing Decidueye on stream all day. Cues into the Lapras. Seems good. Right, anyone else can challenge me.
Okay, I'm going to get a quick drink and stuff, and then I'll give you some games.
I'll play some Lurantis Bulu next.
Yeah. Back in a minute.
Even this is a Decidueye counter. Right, we'll play Ninja. SM3 looks kind of tame compared to SM1 and 2, apart from Noivo and Kiawe and Guardi. I mean, we haven't seen the full set, so it's really hard to say how crazy it's going to be. Also, if you set the bar as high as SM2, you're always going to be disappointed, because that set is, like, so absurd. The amount of impact it's had is incredible. It's been, like, more impactful than some format rotations have been, so, like, yeah. Yep, once again, I don't play a Gyarados counter, because I'm a greedy, greedy man. And I don't have Coco online. How does Lapras deal with Garbodor? I mean, you can decently check Drampa, but does it not destroy you in the late game? Yeah, it just tries to race Carlo Conti. It's just a race. Oh, he hexed. We needed that on the bench anyway. Didn't ask to play against Espeon Garb, did he? No. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, guys. He asked to play specifically against Drampagarb. Of course this deck beats Drampagarb. If you're not playing the counter. I think like Garbodor has the edge. Yeah. I mean, you can do cute things like set up Articuno for 3 prizes on some of their Drampas. Like if you hit 160 on a Lapras, then go Articuno. You can race quite nicely. Oh, Ninja thought I had Cocos. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. How about a hybrid toolbox Trubbish Trashlance Garbodor deck? Oh, Tool Drop. Yeah, and expanded that sounds pretty really good actually. Like really stupid good. That's funny. Play 1 Garbotoxin for the for the item lock matchups. Right, we're gonna change and go Espeon Garb. See how different that is. I mean, it should be different. Put some Azoth in. I'll put Tapu Koko promo in eventually. Eventually, when I get them, and they're not like 50 packs each or however much they are at the moment. I think they're like 18, 20 packs or something. Which is derp. What a hand. Shuffle that back in real quick. Yeah, so if I was going to play a Garb build, I think Drampa Garb's the best one, but I'd play Espeon Garb. Because you guys know how much I love Espeon, and also everyone's targeting Drampa. And the things that target Drampa are different from the Espeon build. So, that's my logic. So step one is get this. There's 9 packs right now. That's actually reasonable. Wobbuffet is going to be helpful as well because it's a non-EX. Basically, I want to tackle as many non-EXs as possible whilst getting my Espeon to pop off. Okie dokie. Magma-based Shaman. Shaman getting hit with Magma-base is really good for us because it means we can even divide GX to KO this and also a Magikarp all in one turn. So that's like a 3-prize turn straight away. Just with one Magikarp hitting the bench. Just tune in and you see an Espeon and a Wob. Yes, but there's a Trubbish in the active, at least. At least there's a Trubbish this time. It's different, I promise, Benji. In before no Garb. Yeah, the Trubbish is a bluff. Double puzzle turn 1, huh? Aggro. Wait till you see the one of Lugia. I don't actually play Lugia. In this deck. Well, finding Floatstone DC is pretty much game. So let's dig. Finding nothing is not game. Well done. That's really sad. You want to see Darkrai Dragonair? I can build it, I guess. It takes about 3 seconds to build because it only consists of like 10 different cards and 4 copies of all of them. Is it strange that you're watching in the bath? Maybe a little strange. Stranger now that you've told us, you could have just got away with it the whole time. Your dark secret, but now that you're free to confess it, I don't know what to think about you. Just kidding, keep watching. It doesn't affect me. I'm still safe in my own home. I don't feel violated. Gotta be honest. Well, we never have to look at his discard pile again if we want to count Garbodor math. 3 puzzles have gone though. Floatstone's gone. Only has Rope left if he wants to attack with Shaman this turn. Big Divide GX incoming. It could have happened last turn. Oh, he plays Double Float? Interesting. Interesting. Is Divide better than a KO here? I feel like N being on my side is better. Like, a Garbodor KO forces him to play more cards, and if he has to play loads of cards, it means he can't Lysander our thing ever. We have discarded 2 Psychics though, so we're as likely to hit a DCE as we are a Psychic Energy. I guess we go into this just in case we draw into... I mean, we can retreat out of this guy much easier than the Garb. As if we just drew into a Psychic Energy off the top. Oh, that's so annoying. Set up for 2, or just stick with the Guard plan? I guess we just stick with the Guard plan. I want to set up to get another Eevee down, I think. Or just another non-EX down. Need to hit our Super Rod pretty soon. Forbon, how's it going? Welcome. Let's see how well they can do. If they can Lysander KO Espeon, we still lose this game, I think. So they have 90 damage. I imagine they can do more. They have artillery, they have a supporter to play. Yeah, Limo, I really do think Sylveon will find its place in the meta for sure. And it does have a decent Garbodor Drampa matchup, so it could be creeping back in for Madison and for Birmingham, for sure. Maybe it takes longer, but I feel like it's a good a time as any to sort of creep back in now. Now that people have assessed the meta, they can tech more accordingly as well. Level 5 Squirtle? Yes, always. Glad to see you back, mate. Okay, there's the 4th puzzle gone. How many DCEs have gone? This will be the 3rd. Oh, that's special charge. Okay. How many stretches have gone? Only 2. Okay. I think resource-wise he's still fine. Oh, we hit it. Finally. Finally hit it, huh? So, we go 7 here, 8, 9, and just poke 1 here, I guess. Is it ever relevant to put it on the Shaman? We can side beam KO anyway if we ever hit. Yeah, it's just going to be here. Okay, let's see if he can take 2 prizes and end this turn. It would be impressive. Without artillery support, I'd be surprised if he can do it all without whilst playing N. You'd be pretty satisfied if you were me right now. I mean, it's one of the reasons why you play SP on build, right? It took us a while to get there, but we eventually did it. Cheers, Deadly Bee. Thanks for watching. This lets me kill with band. I can already kill this with band. This doesn't affect band. I don't know. Coco for Worlds. I've only played 1 VS Seeker. Okay, here comes one. Oh, it's like Sander.
Oh, hey.
What up?
Do you have a thing in the discard?
Or what?
Can you get game here?
Have I just lost game again? Yeah, I did. I had Lele for Lysander for game again.
Lysander, yeah, Jolteon.
Yeah, cheers, well done. Why am I not seeing these things today? Such an idiot. It's so obvious as well. Cheers, thanks for popping back at the opportune moment.
I was just
God's sake.
Sorry, I was like, hold on a minute.
Yeah, chat found out. Definitely missed game again. That's so sad. Why am I missing these things? It's so annoying.
How's it going, Dark Ride Killer? Darker Rear Killer. Okay. I was close.
Oh, I need to start thinking things through more. I sat in my hand as well and looked for ages, and I was like, well, it's not there.
I mean, to be fair, you did top deck Jolteon, which obviously changes it. Oh, the career killer. Okay, got it. How's it going, 4-bomb?
Whoops.
What I will say for anyone who's watching, I'll be nice to Joe and defend him for once. If you haven't tried to stream and play at the same time, it's actually very easy to make little mistakes.
And
Concentrating on
sometimes
the chat.
big ones.
Yeah.
God's
Especially
sake.
if your name's Joe.
So much
Trying
better.
to read the
So
chat,
much better IRL, right?
Yes, you are. He's not, guys.
Brilliant. Right, I'm certain I don't have game in this hand. Certain. You missed Mango yesterday.
Yeah, we didn't stream yesterday. We had a house inspection today. So me and Tamara were very busy cleaning and tidying up.
Have more sympathy for Pablo just doing 2 languages. Yeah. But hey. He's also at disadvantage because his deck lists are much worse than mine, so have to take that into account also.
Savage. Savage. But true.
Alright. Do you want to play Luke?
Yeah, why not?
Cool.
Let me just get PC share back up. Because my iPad closed itself down. And everything disappears.
He doesn't even play Espeon WoW anymore. Joe, you're telling him that when you see him next? He loves it. I've chatted to Pablo a few times. He's a cool guy.
Manga, Charlie. Wow.
He plays great lists when he goes to tournaments. I just don't think some of his early lists are fantastic. Like, when he starts testing and irons out a good list, he gets there, obviously. He's doing insane this season. So, like, I can't discredit him as a player. I just think on his channel, some of his earlier lists are quite weird. But then again, looking back at some of mine, they're way off as well, so... You really don't like you don't like Espeon Garb? I don't see why not. I think it has a much better Decidueye. I think it has...
Oh, I think it all depends what Decidueye version. I think it's a lot worse against...
I think it's worse against Ninetales? Why?
Yeah.
How's it worse against Ninetales?
Because of one card.
Because of one card?
Yeah, Espeon.
Oh, yeah. Espeon, yeah. Nah. It's fine. Easy. This is better against like Lurantis and stuff as well, if that starts popping up. And all the metal decks trying to counter Drampagarb. This like eats. This is better in a wide meta, I think, but at the moment it's not a wide meta at the moment. So yeah, I don't mind the list though. I think this is fine. I need to actually change my Drampagarb list. I'm playing 2 Shamans and I don't like that. Am I just gonna play? I'm actually gonna cut Haller. I don't think he's that strong. Am I just gonna do this? Lots of supporters are good. Supporter cards equals good. But we're a bit aggro for 4N, maybe. I do want to... Maybe I just play Stretcher Rod. I think that's fine. Oh, I need the Coco. That's what I need. I do actually have one. Not playing Pseudo Wudo as well as potentially Greedy. Only 2 Magma base, but I'm expecting mirrors, so I don't think I need to play 3. Okay. You ready, Kirkham?
I am indeed.
Are you going to play a deck that you're considering or no?
Close, maybe.
Brilliant. If you're going to play rogues for the sake of playing rogues, that's just going to trigger me.
No. It's a deck that's definitely it's in the back of my mind. It's not at the front, but it's definitely
brilliant.
in the back of my mind.
Can loan me more Coco? Yeah, no worries. I'll get my Cocos very soon. What do you think of Azelf promo over Tapu Koko? I think overall Coco's the better card. I can see merits for the Azelf. The main reason is that you save DCE for just Rampers and Lele's, but I think it's outweighed by the fact that you have a free retreater with more HP. It's more commitment for people to deal with, right? So they're playing more items to deal with it a lot of the time than just a 70 HP Azelf promo. Him with Warlord? Nah, I don't feel like playing Warlord tonight.
Oh, good ninja, snore.
Why don't we have a god account? I haven't asked. That's why. I would imagine. I don't know who to ask, really.
Anyone? Help, please?
Anyone? Anyone's listening? Anyone with the powers? That would be grand.
Yes, very good.
Thought I was building Dragonair. I can do that later. We still got time. Still got like an hour. Ninetales gets some wacky hate. It does. I feel like some people simply haven't tested it and just can't theory it out correctly. But there's other reasons why people may not like Ninetales. It's quite good in a closed meta. Like, it really does beat Drampagab and Decidueye variants often. Obviously Jack lost to it today, but often it can. And then there are other things that just... It sort of has to play lots of different techie cards if it wants to deal with a more open meta. This is the same. Is this you laughing at me for playing Umbreon Zoro and then you just play Umbreon Zoro?
I never laughed at you. I said after you played it, I have been testing it.
Well done. My list does play a 2-2 Vespiquen now though. Lol. For more clunk. Did you see my list?
No.
Oh, I put it on CCG and it got torn apart by Maze and Mark, obviously.
Was the 300 messages today?
It was within there, yeah.
Ah, no.
About 30 of them were just hate and vomit emojis. And explosions and gunshots to head emojis.
Oh, Lord.
And then me just laughing and winking and clowning.
That sounds about right. Well,
so Ninetales is a glass cannon. I wouldn't call it glass cannon because it has lots of HP and tanks, but like glass cannon is very different terminology. See, where's your 2-2 Vespi now, Luke? Huh? Where's your 2-2 Vespi now? I'd be playing it. I'd be winning this matchup.
Got no energy or
Did you
anything.
miss DCE? Rip. Pepperonis. I don't even care about Zoroark. You can have your damage, mate. That's fine by me. I'm gonna frog you down. Damn it, repeat ball. Always loved you, repeat ball. Never bad mouth you ever. That would just never happen. Don't misclick. Well done. Ninetales on the glass cannon spectrum. No, glass cannon means it hits a ton of damage, but is really frail itself. That's what a glass cannon is. Ninetales isn't frail. It just, I don't know. It's what's a good way of playing? It's like tunnel vision. It's a tunnel vision deck. That's what it is.
Real.
Damn, son. I'll just get these back now while I have a free turn to do whatever I want. What is this confused man saying? Gyarados is the biggest glass... Yes, Gyarados is a glass cannon because it loses to, you know, single copy tech cards. That makes sense. That's a good analogy. Night March is the ultimate analogy because it's a 30 HP basic that hits 220 or whatever it is. But, you know. In terms of, like, stats... Oh, I thought you were going to Dark Call all my splash energies off.
I've lost this game anyway, by not taking a knockout turn 2.
Good point. Very good point. As you can see, my hand is only water energies. Yeah, Mark's already emojied his face off about what he thinks about my list. But Kirkham isn't playing it, and Kirkham is losing to Greninja right now. Good against almost everything except Guardian Frogs. It has a really awkward Aqua Box as well, actually. If Aqua Box can keep its bench to like 3 Pokemon, and then Rough Seas just denies Umbreon a lot, that's also awkward, which is why I also play Vespi. Oh, the comeback. The Kirkham comeback. The splashback. Joe, have you tried out any Turtonator at all that isn't centered around Volk? No. No, I haven't. So much energy to go into the discard. I guess we just leave all of those on in case you play Floatstones. No energy evolution today. Removing the tool off the active for style points. Good point. I did miss that. Missed out on the style points. Well, this is the way that Luke does win the game. Me discarding all my energy. How long's the stream been going? It's been going for 2 hours. No, hold on. Yeah, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Is that right? Maybe.
Too long.
Too long, baby.
That's a supporter.
You're Gucci. Okay, okay. Giving me back an attacker though. When you still have 4 prizes remaining, doesn't sound that smart.
I knew that'd be last Sunday. With a pause. Where are all my energy? Is the question.
Yeah, you're right. I should have.
Did you shadow stitch? Or was it
yeah,
attention?
I did.
Okay, Beetle.
No, you wanted that there. It's perfect. Exactly where you want it. Yeah, Bully, you're right. I should have promoted it. You playing Reverse Valley does make this matchup a bit better for you. Lurantis has not been played yet so far. Oh, this is terrible. Bubble for deck out? Anyone? For one you'd like to add Spulu? Same. I've tested it very little, but the little I've tested I've liked a lot. I've had a lot of Lurantis in general though, with just the choice band and promo support, and that's really cool. can't stitch and bubble same time. Yeah, I was joking, guys. It's fine. I was joking. Did you prize your last VS Seeker, Luke?
Oh no, I've got it. I'm just. What's the best course of action from here?
Luke has all the cards. Joe, how many VS Seeker do I have? I think I have like 3 left. Yeah, I haven't played any.
Only on the stadium prized.
Only trolling. Just waiting for the screaming of Miss Lethal to come in. Yeah, there it is. Got him. Don't blame you, to be honest. It will be happening often. So continue to shout it out, because maybe I haven't made the play at the time, and maybe it can save me from Beetle. Let's play another game if you want, Luke.
Yeah.
Actually, I do need to quickly have a slash. Let's put that ninja list
Go
up.
on then.
Ninja boys, it's back.
So guys, who's going to the cup on Friday? Going for a gander. Or people just going to sort of chill out on the Friday test and go for it on the Saturday? Yeah, the chair is definitely better looking.
This is the part when everyone says chair stream. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
okay.
Cup.
Hold on. How many VS was I playing? Yeah, I played 3. Yeah, knew it. No way I watched it. I did. I mean, I did. So cool. Who's going? What am I doing? I'm playing you, right?
Yeah. I love that Beatles thing. Still makes me chuckle. People all over the world calling each other Beatles. Right.
Hey, Samurai Cake is now following. Awesome. Thanks so much. Luke, are you thinking you'll play a different deck for the Cup or the same deck?
I still haven't decided. I feel like I'm going to use the Cup as more of an experimental type thing.
All right.
But I could play.
Whoa! I play 3 Lele in this.
Forward deck.
Oh yeah, I do.
One of my sort of forefront decks and see how that goes. I'm really not sure at the moment.
Nice deck you got there.
Oh hey. My hand was nuts as well. God damn it.
None of that. Joe, have you been working on your commentating for this weekend? I've been brushing up on a few attack and ability names. Really, my best way to... I think my best preparation for commentary is to play lots, so I know matchups before I sit down and play them, so I can say my own experiences and how matchups should play out. I think that's been my previous preparation, and I believe that's good preparation. So, yeah, I've been playing lots lately because I think the game is so fun right now as well. So, that's my main prep. Although it has mainly been me misplaying. Come on, promo. We can draw ya. We can draw ya. Get out of here. Frickin' Eevee. What are you to a Bulu? Nothing. You're nothing. Give me a prize. If I'm going to be the play-by-play guy. Well, the Europeans don't really have a set role for our things. When I went to Seattle, had a chat with some of the other guys, and they're much more defined in their roles. Unless we get some sort of direction, I think we'll just remain fairly open and just go back and forth between commentators as the European team. I'd personally love to do just analysis. I think that's where I'm at my strongest in terms of at least where everyone else is in the team right now. I think David and I would make good analysis players. Potentially Nick as well, but I think Nick would be really good at following the game because he can fit in everything because he can talk quickly and concisely. So I think that's where I'd put him. Oh hey.
Oh, I'm drawing so bad. There's so many consistency cards as well.
Oh, you've got Bulus.
Maybe.
You're playing Eevees and Bulus? Mad man.
Maybe.
Wow, you're trying to charge him up? Wow, you got 6 energy in the discard.
My hand is dead. So I've lost. When I draw like this, well, we lose. So let's just do some damage.
David Allen, how's it going? That's a disgusting top deck.
Well, I'm not even going to bother then if you top deck that. I can't even
good.
Turd.
So there we go. That's that sorted. I need to add Coco to my Ninetales list. Everyone seems to be playing the hipster 1-1 artillery, so I guess we'll try that out. See, look how many tech cards I'm having to play just to not lose to everything. Sad. Actually, screw the hipsters. Let's go 2-2. I think it's so important that I want 2-2.
What, for artillery?
Yeah.
Is this like pure aggro version?
Straight Ninetales, yeah.
So if I played Sizzle, would you be mad?
Right, let's change deck.
I'm not going to play Sizzle. Or am I?
Joe, how's Olympia been for me? I think Olympia's like necessary.
What the?
This is Ninetales, but it's all the tech one of.
Oh my god, I lose.
Why? Luke with the bait. Yeah, he wanted me to not play Ninetales all along. Look at that opening hand though. You can see why he's scared when you see these draws.
It's an interesting hand.
Oh, we did it. We led Coco. The dream. Oh, I see. Yep. I made the space for Pseudo Wudo.
Yep, that's why I saw the fight and I was like, no. No.
Theme deck opening hand. Really wish I got this guy in Seattle.
Even check. What really beetle?
Never punished. Nice-o. Yeah. You can always get it from game. Are they already out? I didn't know they were out.
I'm off tomorrow. I'll go and have a look in town. Game in town, I've got any.
No, because we have that card, so we just do these. Didn't prize it. Oh, Charlie, you've got them in? You've got them in time, have you? Actually, Charlie, I need to come to you to get Bulu and Coco tins. I purposely haven't bought any Coco's GXs because I want to get the tins. Games somehow have them in stock. Interesting. An interesting development. only got packs left. Damn. Not surprising, to be fair. Dig, 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 dig. No reason not to. I have to pseudo voodoo you.
All this for a Vulpix knockout.
We did it, boys! We got there. Epic win. Oops, not you. Not you, Remoraid. Get out of here. Bye-bye, board. Blunt Force 19 is now following. That's awesome. Thanks so much. I got Tillery first here because I could get some water energy to discard for Sycamore. Or we could draw cards that I don't want to discard for Sycamore. Very good. Give me that free prize. Let me know when you get the tins in. Yeah, cheers, Charlie. That would be very helpful. I'm not playing till Indianapolis, so as long as I can get them before then, that would be good. End of the month, pretty much. I think they become legal on Friday, so you should be able to get hands on fairly soon. Teammates. Oh, it's so troll for Raichu that it can't one-hit KO Pseudo Wudo. You have to bat drop it. Well, there's the bat. Wonder where this goes. Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have got that. Should have done 62.
If I was playing this weekend, what would I play? Likely straight Ninetales or Ninetales Decidueye, depending on how many Cocos I could get. If I could get enough Cocos, I would have played straight, I think. This has some value to it this turn. I think we want to end him out of Lysander, because if he didn't have it, he would have teammates for it. Okay. You'd play more than one Coco? Yeah, I'd probably play 2. I haven't found my space yet. I'll have to look at the list again to see where my space is. I think, to be honest, I'd scout tables and see if I would have to play Sudowoodo and Giratina.
Seems like a bit of a waste there, Joe, because you put Rough Seas down for me.
I'm doing it for the Golbat damage, bro.
Oh no. Oh no. Beetle.
Bench space seems to be tight. Yeah. Can be. Why game? Why game?
Just play 4 choice button.
3.
3.
No, 2. 2.
Yeah?
Yeah, 2. No,
I
maybe
thought
3. No, 2. It is 2. We have Coco to put things in range, and I play Kukui anyway.
Yeah.
That moment when we discard 2 water energy instead of 2 DCE. Here we go. The mighty reload. He's only used 1 stretcher so far. You can get some big reloads going. He's at 13 so far. You can discard 2 DC. No, sorry, I just meant 1 DC. Yeah. You can discard 1 water and a DCE if you choose the water energy to get discarded first. If you're up against like a Yveltal or something and need to stay out of range. So he's at 150. How many more Pokemon do you have in the deck? You need to find stretches. 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, you need to have Pokemon Stretcher. Well, there's a Stretcher. You haven't played the support yet, have you?
No.
Oh, okay. He's got it. So much time you finally put Yveltal in the binder. Wow. Sadness. Yeah. He made it. Go show the deck list again after the match. Yeah, I need to make space for a second Coco as well, so we'll have a look at it. At the moment it's got text everywhere. I've got Pseudo, Tina, and 1 Coco so far, but I definitely want 2 because the card's good enough. Okay. Sour Patch Kids. Double Sour Patch Kids. Can't end, so I probably lose the game. Is there anything I could draw for Tiddery that helps me here? No, so I'm not going to play both of these cards, I'm just going to play this one. I wonder if you have enough fuel to get the last one. Kept a Shaman, huh? 6, 8, 10. Three stretches gone, 3, 4, 5 basics gone. Is this so weird to think that I could actually, or should actually carry the Zubat here instead of the Raichu? I think I'd get rid of 20 damage, which might be the difference. Cash in on Zubat while I can take it as a single prize, and I think I deny the 20 damage. Which I think is worth here. He's got rid of all of his stretches. It's never a problem for him to find another DCE because he still has all of them. So I think this is better.
A weird turn. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay, let's try it.
Say 10, 11, 12, 13, 15.
Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's impossible to miss because I never had one Ultra Ball left.
Was that your last Pokemon?
Yep.
Damn.
So yeah, it didn't make a difference which one. That's why I put Lesser Shaman because I was going to Sky Return.
Yeah.
Into damage.
Damn, son. Nice. See, if we didn't have that, if he had prized that one extra Pokemon, the Zubat KO would have mattered.
Yeah.
But it didn't.
Alas.
Why don't you have Drampagard built, Kirkham? God's sake.
Sorry, because it's boring.
Oh yeah,
well.
make changes. Make changes. Good point. Where do I make my changes?
Rumour has it, Joe, people want to see the list.
I think I just cut a VS Seeker for a second, Coco. 3 VS is like so hipster these days.
Yeah, anti-O-ring, I like it. Not even a real word. Okay, there we go. That's fine.
All the deck lists going on Facebook. I don't think I played many new ones today. Maybe Lorantis Bulu, but I also want to profile that one, so probably not, to be honest. I think we just do that. We go second, thirds. Yeah, just cut a VS Seeker for a Coco, I think, is where I would first try. If you feel like going down to 1-1 Octillery, that's cool. If you feel your area isn't going to be Ninja or Wudo, or Ray or Guardi, you can cut Pseudo Wudo. Otherwise, I think this is still a solid baseline.
I think in that match there, if you didn't have Pseudo Wudo, then I would have just ran through.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Annoying card.
I don't expect many Raichu. Maybe some Raichu Lycanroc.
Yeah, but then that struggles to deal with Pseudo Wudo even more.
Yeah.
Like you say, you can't one-shot with a Raichu. And...
Oh, it's so annoying that you don't have Drampagub or Decidueye. It's a matchup I really want to test out. Can someone in chat play either Decidueye or Garb and tell me before which?
Do it.
I don't think I've played against Drampagub yet today, which is madness. Someone has to have that deck built. Come on, team.
Well, if you're going to play against I think I'm going to put against the toilet then.
Yeah, do it. Do I run Switch instead of Float? I play 2-2 split. Because Bulu's so chunk that I play 2-2. So Panda, do you want to play? Let's do it, man. I need to know what deck this guy's playing. Let's just pray that it's Drampagub, right? Let's play. Let's play and pray. Yeah, I'd love to see some Bulu Lorantis this weekend. I think it'd be a cool deck to commentate as well, because it's so fair. It doesn't stop your opponent doing stuff, but it just gets places because it hits hard and has healing and such. It wins in conventional ways, you know. Good old-fashioned Pokemon. That old chestnut. You have a Coco code? I can give you some packs for it. I don't feel like you need to give it to us just for the sake of it. I always feel guilty when people try and trade us. I always have to be like, are you absolutely certain you want to do this? Because there's no real reason for you to do it. You get nothing out of it other than me being like, cheers. So yeah. If all you want is a thumbs up from me, then sure you can. But you don't have to. It is very kind of you to do it. But I always feel bad because a lot of the time I'm just, especially when I make errors, I'm like, oh, why do people watch me when I'm so bad at this game? But, you know, I try. Shill on the head for donations. The debate around Fan Club and Bridget in Drampa is quite interesting. I see a lot of people say never play Bridget because you want to pop off your Magma base, but it's so frequent that you have to Lele for your one-of that it doesn't make sense in my mind, and I personally still like Bridget a lot of the time. And like, if you just play the Bridget build, don't get the full 3. Like, you can still do the just choose 2 targets and then leave 1 space open for the Magma base. So Jack votes shoe on head. He's back for that, is he? He's heard. Putting Lele down pre-stadium is so bad for us. God damn. But they did whiff energy. So, well, I mean, they chose to Fan Club over anything else. Okay, let's get the crew out. I'm going to be going for some beacons, I think. The Brecon beacons. Ninetales is actually quite good in the matchup. I might need to get a second Vulpix out here. No, he got no energy. What am I saying? He got no energy. Vulpix survives. We just hope that his supporter is a N, and I mean a Sycamore and not an N. Do I just go double Decidueye? I mean, I'm going to Sycamore anyway, so I guess I do. I have the best recommendations. Sean Head and more well done, Wise. You have a huge impact on this stream, Mad Captain. An unusually large impact. Especially for what you're asking for. Be careful of Righteous Edge. Yeah, of course. I do play Special Charge though. So if he wants to spend his turn Righteous Edging while I'm doing tons of Decidueye pings and all this other stuff, I'm fine with it. It's all good. Going for the Lele. He wants to get hit. I'm happy to oblige. Big wheel, huh? That is one big wheel you got there, bud. Oh, did he not whiff energy? He had to retreat? Oh no, I didn't Lysander, because I Bridgeted, of course. Of course. I'm just going to do this in Beacon, I think. Nah, Lysander, I have to get out of the mindset of Lysander being so good in Decidueye. Because now people have items. I'm in the mindset of like, oh, Lysander's so good here again. It's perfect. But it's not always perfect. Oh, discarding this hand is so sadness. Oh well. Big Boy Forest in the house. No items played just yet. Should I play 2 items this turn? I think I should. For some squad goals. Try and ping down this Trubbish. So I'm doing 80 to the Dramper. Do I ping the Dramper once? Rip Delinquent range? I think it's fine. If his turn is like Delinquent plus Berserk, it's kind of fine. Like, it's kind of good, but I can still Beacon my way out. Actually, no, I can't because I have top deck Beacon. But he's already played 2 stadiums, so I don't think he can do it twice. I think I'm going to spread my pings. I'm going to do 1 to Dramper, 1 to Trub. I mean, he goes Berserk next turn. Like a lot. Has he only used 1 stadium? Oh, he's only used 1. Okay. Flawed logic again from me. Isn't Ninetales Tapu Koko promo better than Ninetales Decidueye? Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, we see a Hex. Hex we can live with. Do I wish to Beacon and force 7 prize game, or do I wish to evolve into Ninetales and stop him doing pretty much everything next turn? He has only 4 cards. He does have 1 Lysander in the discard pile, so he's not unlikely to hit it. Using Beacon does mean that I pretty much get third Decidueye. Yeah. Have I tried Tapu Koko in straight Decidueye? No, I haven't, but that sounds like an excellent inclusion. Call him out. No, because I think Lysander's already a strong play for him, so if I don't get beacon value, I'd be sad if he has Lysander. Okay, he has Sycamore. Is he able to get ability lock? Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fortunately, it's ability lock on the pre-damaged Garb at least. What even is ability lock these days? Get out of here. There was serious consideration of actually... I didn't take enough time to think about it, but I should seriously have considered getting rid of my own forest there. So if I draw more forests, they're no longer dead draws. But I didn't think it through that hard. Get out of here, Garbodor. Get out of here. If we get exactly Dartrix from our prizes, we'll get another Decidueye. No. So we'll play none of these cards, obviously. There's Dartrix hiding in the other side, huh? In comes Dramps. Floatstone to Sudowoodo. Field Blower. R Stadium away. Is it going to be an N? I guess it's an N. It's an Ultra Ball. 60 damage per turn without energy, broken. Yep, that's why you played Decidueye, right? Beacon made it all happen, guys, don't forget. Brought to you by Beacon. Like, how else do you get that many Decidueyes without playing lots of items? Just no way. It's just no way. James Brian Arthur, how's it going? Turner. Welcome. Good to see you in here, bud. Yeah, here comes the end. That end was pretty painful. We had to get rid of a DC and a Psychic. Can't believe it's not Beacon. Brilliant. No one on with me tonight? Yeah, Luke is here, but he's just had to nip out quickly. He'll be chatting again soon, I'm sure. Oh, he just grabbed a Trubbish with his second stretcher, so maybe he can't get Garbotoxin back at all this game. You had a 3-1 split at one point. I really don't think it's mad. I don't think that's mental at all. So I need to pile all my snipes on this guy. 6 plus 4 is 100. So even when this guy gets knocked out, I can take prizes.
We're back.
Good news. So as long as he doesn't hex, I still think we're in good shape here. Or have a third stretcher for this garb. Let's see how well they do off their own end. Oh, they got Sycamore. No! Interesting. He chose not to evolve his Garbodor, so I guess he has more recovery. Yeah, he has the Super Rod. Oh man, if he develops it this turn, that would be so gross. Don't do it! Don't do it, bro! Don't you dare do it! Don't have another Ball Search card, you maverick. Oh, he's got 2 Ultra Balls left. Choice man, he's slow rolling it. He's slow rolling it, I tell you. Don't do it! Don't you do it. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Whew. Panic stations. Right, so we need to either top deck N or get N, or a way to get N from our prizes here. We've played 2 so far. Okay, okay, okay. Top deck N, classic Joe. That is just textbook Bernard.
Textbook Beedle.
How many items have I played? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So this goes to 12, so 15 even with the band isn't a problem. So we thin this card every time. We put Forest down every time. We end before we take our prizes, of course.
Of course.
We arrow twice. What does he promote here? I guess it's just Pseudo Wudo, huh? Oh, it's Garb. Sneaky, sneaky Garb. Do I play Trainer's Mail? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 120 to 150. So if I go 170 with Mail, hit Ultra Ball, it goes 190, 200, 210. If I hit exactly Ultra Ball and have to discard these 2 cards, I'm still out of range. So if I hit exactly Ultra Ball, it's safer for me to play this card. How many Ultra Ball do I have left? 3? Okay. Okay. Let's remember my maths and make sure I haven't beadled. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 17, 19, 210, 240. Oh shit, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 to 230. Okay. Okay, we can play this card. Thank goodness. Oh, we don't even have it in our deck. God's sake. Okay, we're improving our top deck of grass energy. That's what we're doing here. What a clown. What an absolute clown. Kukui? Well, if his hand is 1 Kukui, that's fine.
Professor Cook.
Minotaur 99 is now following. Thanks so much. That laugh cheered you up. I'm glad. I'm not feeling great right now. Okay, okay. Survival. Tank. Tank up. Thank you very much for the grass. Oh, God. Okay. I guess Trubbish has a 2 retreat cost, so we just do this guy. Floatstone ourselves out of here.
Get out of here.
So even if he DC retreats, we're still not in range unless he has Field Blower. How many DCs has he played? 3, okay. Did we get there? Oh, he has Ultra Ball. Does he play Shaman? This is the question. If he doesn't play Shaman, I think we get there. If he net deck me, he only plays 1 blower. Yeah, but a lot of American lists play 2. Last prize is Shaman. So gross. No, I'm so sorry. My scumbagness knows no bounds, it seems. Whew. I mean, to be fair, what does he need there? Off the Shaman, he needs second blower, DCE. Yeah, he needs second blower, DCE. Or he needs DCE, Lysander. He only had 1 DCE left. So, or he could have gone Garb, Psychic, Band, Lysander. I'm not sure which is a larger combo, but that was also went out to win the game. But yeah, I think we're still in an okay-ish spot, I want to say. But you can see that matchup is tight. Darkrai Dragonair, Vomit time. Christ, is it really that time? Do people really want to see that?
Is it that time of the night?
Is that your stomach?
Me? No, my throat.
Ugh.
Creaking. Just getting old.
Was it a 3-2 line that Benji played? Let me get his list up. Clown Card Gaming. Let's go. While I wait for that to load, let's get 19 energy in here. Okay, where's this picture? Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, it was a 3-2 line. Oh, he only plays 1 Lele. Okay. Oh, do I really only have... Oh, God's sake. I'm going to go against Benji and just play 3 Lysander and make a space for something else in a sec. I think 4 is a lot. Not Ultra of the Sun. Ultra of the Moon is fine.
4 is quite a few.
He plays double Nest Ball. I'm just going to play Bridget. I'm going to go second Lele, Bridget.
Bridget for what though?
Dratini, Darkrai. Oh no, you can't get Darkrai. I'll get Fan Club. Good thinking. Great thinking.
Beetle.
Oh, I can see why he plays a split though. Maybe he's right. You can play it in addition to to everything actually. That could be our cut for the 4th Lysander. Oh no, but I'm playing second Lele now. Because what does Lele really give you? It's like only Sycamore that you're getting. Let's do this. I think that looks fine. Okay. I don't really want to put anyone through this, so should I just hit the random ladder?
Yeah. Be nice.
Choice band? Why would I need choice band? Dark energy is my choice band, bruh. Just put more down. Oh no. Trampagard, you don't know what you're in for, mate. If it is Trampagard. Oh, what a great start. Complexity Clown Gaming. Yeah, there's many iterations of what we should be called. 4 Ultra Ball, 2 Lele, 1 Fan Club. Decent odds of hitting turn 1 Lele. Okay, it's Espeon build. Does that change much? Not really, because we have Ultra of the Moon. So we don't care about confusion. Obviously, Psychic can do a lot of damage, so I have to be careful about where we're vomiting our energy. But that's about it. Good start? Well, yeah, this deck is this. Like, you can't expect it to not be like this. When we play this many energy, you can't complain when you're like, oh, damn, how did I draw this hand? The deck has so many energy, we can just stick them all. With Dratini. Rip. Could have played the letter to get 2 more draw outs. I don't know the intricacies of playing this deck, to be honest. So I've never given it the time of day. I guess I should have played the letter for 2 more draw outs. I can always Sky Return though. My mentality is to Sky Return next turn and just stall out a bit. Because Espeon can't do much if there's no energy on the board. Actually, it can do 90. It can 2-hit Tina. But shh, don't tell him.
It's a secret.
Oh, I can't Sky Return because he has Choice Band. Whoops. Okay. Hi-oh! Okay, we drew Fan Club. Senpai. Oh no, I don't take Darkrai. I need to get Lele here. I need to play Lele this turn in case we get locked out of abilities, and that would suck. We need to take N because we're going to go down a ton of prizes. So we pray he just doesn't have Lysander. If he has Lysander, like, we scoop. So that's just the reality of this deck. Oh, Charlie coming in with the knowledge.
Knowledge bomb.
The Ultra of the Moony and the Ultra of the Sunny knowledge. Ultra Ball for Lele for Lysander for game. I dare ya. I dare you to win the game this turn. Oh, he found a Trubbish. What are you doing, bro? Could have won the game, bro. You probably already do because you have it in hand already. Struck for 1.
This deck choice is as we talk about, an example of a bit of a glass cannon.
And some. Oh, he had VS Seeker the whole time. He had it the whole time. Oh, he hexed. Hello? Hello? You think hex is the way to win this? What? Oh, divide? Okay, that makes sense. You win anyway, then. Okay. I forgot that Espeon is such a sick card. Well played. Alright, let's hit the ladder again. Damn it, Espeon, you're just too good at the game, aren't you?
SB what? Come on then, Joe, fight me. Fight me.
Oh, I just hit another randomer. Just one more game with this lame deck. Let's see if we can wombo off. If not, we just let people know how jammy Benji was.
Yeah. Typical Benji.
Get wrecked. I mean, this is a deck that I would never play, but sure. Benji is a born gambler.
Was it Sweden I almost played this for?
Yeah.
Had it built and everything. I was like, this is good. No.
You played less energy back then. Much worse. I think you only had 17 in your list.
Oof.
How's that meant to win?
Maverick.
Eco Arm, hello? The Garbator tech? The minus 20 damage tech? Need to rewatch Marcus's stream. What happens in his stream? Scamper away. What an attack.
Who's Marcus?
Marcus Strata, I guess. VG. He's like top 4 in VG, whilst also commentating here and there. He's like European BFF of Wolfie Glick.
So he's good then.
Yeah, very, very good.
Very good.
Very good, and even more German. Oh yes, boys. Double Dratini. We're Lysander proof this time.
What are you against? What's going on here?
Lorantis.
Oh, with the Galissa, whatever.
Yeah, Galissa, whatever. Exactly. Galissapod. You think our last opponent should take out the guards for Wobbs for a sick deck? Triggered. I want to get a sub button just so we can have hilarious emojis.
Do it.
Emoticons. Just me getting tilted, loads of Espeons, loads of Wobbs. Loads of Beetles. So many Beetles. What a hand. We did it, boys. Okay, we hold this hand now. Next turn we can pay retreat, pray, and we're fine. Fortunately for us, Lorantis chose to attach to itself. he had DC anyway. Okay, fine. Well, it means you don't have to pay retreat. Good. Did us a favour, if anything. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Dark Eyes, you could draw. This is fine. We save N until we're down another, like, 2 prizes. Pray for Joe. Could potentially have discarded the DDE and kept the Shaman for more draws. Again, it's small intricacies with this deck that I don't know well enough to do.
Just a Garb Scoop against me for the 3rd time in a row.
Playing.
Raichu.
Nice, nice. Is it all that favoured, or is it just they're scooping?
I just take a knockout on the Drampa turn 2 and they're just like, bit.
Yeah, fair. Like, if you don't have enough items in the discard pile, when you do that, it's like, yeah, whoops.
Yeah.
A lot of Drampagarbs don't play elixirs as well. It feels like I'm an outsider for playing elixirs. It just doesn't make sense to not play elixirs.
Well, because if they haven't got... He couldn't get damage the last game onto his bench, so he could only hit my Raichu for 80.
Right.
Or he could Righteous edge me, but I had another Raichu on the bench. So. We were good.
Bloody hell.
Tired?
Yeah, it's gone 12. Can't believe we're going into overtime with this deck. This is why you pray, boys. Draw. Oh, that's a setup Giratina. And it's not a setup Darkrai. What? Wow. What? That is nuts. Damn it.
Get good.
I can't even retreat. I didn't draw any of my altars. Wow, that's incredible. I hope you're watching this, Benji. Don't play this deck. How did you win a cup? Getting owned by Glissopods up in here. What the hell?
So Benji and Dalfet, they just draw. Nuts. Oh, well, that's probably game over.
Oh, Jake, you've got a deck for Jack. How many Farfetch does it play? Ah, this is going straight where it belongs, in the bin. Right, Luke, let's have one more game before I go. I'm feeling generous.
2 seconds, I'm supposed to get a donk.
Who's the best player in complexity? Probably Maze this season. And just in general, I would say Maze. But I think we're all at a high standard, bar me.
Yeah. Agreed. Beadle himself.
I'm the comedian of the group. Not because I'm funny, but because people just need some comic relief. Like in films when there's just that extra guy there just to laugh at. That's me. Luke tries his best as well with his deck choices.
We give it a go. Right, I'm good. Let's go. Fight me.
They're laughing with me. They're really not. A lot of the time, they're not. When I come up with deck ideas, it's weird. Like, I find that my philosophy is so different to Maze's, which like worries me because he's so good at the game, and I think about the game in such a different way to him. It's concerning, and it seems like Mark and Maze agree on like almost every topic. And I think like him, me, and those two and me are like the most chatty in the group.
Yeah.
So it feels like I'm 2-on-1 a lot of the time, and at the same time I'm the one misplaying all the time. So is there a correlation? I don't know, but hey. So lucky I didn't play my Umbreon list. Ah. Oh, Mark's in the chat. Oh, hey.
Fancy seeing you here.
Flare grunts, huh? So rude.
Do you know what? I'll be honest. I forgot I was playing you then. I thought I was playing a random. Completely forgot.
What?
Miles away. Thought I was playing a random. Just going through the motions.
What's my deck building philosophy? No, it's not really like... It's weird. Things that I think like could be good, or like deck lists that I've seen that I like, they hate. And then when I'm like laughing at a thing, they're like, it's not actually that bad, it's pretty good. I actually think it's really smart. And I'm like, what? But what are you gonna do, huh? It's okay, you're only fanboying Maze. Sure. Sure. Can I give an example? Not really, because there's a lot of team secrets going on. Well, not really, but you know what I mean.
There is? No one told me.
When we're sharing lists among ourselves or talking about other people's
of
lists
course,
and
I'm
stuff.
joking. I was speaking to Mike the other night, and he said he's going to next season he's going to sort us all out, so we have to play serious decks and all this clown stuff.
Who? Who said that?
Mark.
Coming from him?
Yeah.
I'm not worried at all if it's coming from him. He'll be like, yep, go through. Yep, go on through. Yep, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that one. Yep. Not a clown. And they'll just stop me right at the gate. Hold on, Joe. What have you got there, mate?
Come here, mate.
Right, we're going to put all our eggs in upfront pressure. Because I think that's the only thing I have right now. Was an example from Monday? No. Monday was more just me playing terribly. There wasn't much philosophy going on, it was just more sort of head shaking at me. But honestly, looking back, I don't even understand where I was coming from in some of my decisions, so... Especially, like, there were parts when I was taking a while to make a choice, and it was taking so long to make the wrong choice. That's what was worrying. Like, I don't even know what I was thinking about. I don't know, like, what was going on up there. I was just airing. Just pretending to think, I think. Oh, we disagreed about straight alone and Ninetales? Yeah, I guess we disagree on that. That is one aspect in which we disagree. I do rate the deck highly with Coco.
He's digging.
Vomit.
That's not a Pokemon. Savage.
Focus all that air thinking. I think it is just the fact that when you play for 4 hours straight, it's hard to focus. And I'd been playing 4 hours straight before the stream even started on Monday. So I was already just like zoning out. And recently as well, I've had really bad sleep. I've had a fever as well the last like 3 days, so I've just not been sleeping. Then again, you see me make mistakes when I've had a perfect amount of sleep. So what does that tell you? I've got Luke right where I want him.
Dun dun dun.
Well, it would be cool if I could afford to put down a shame in here, but I can't, so we need to just draw back into these. Good thing we had special charge. Seven, 8, 9. We'll go to 10, 11, so that's 12, 13, 14, potentially more. Okay. So much HP. So much bloody HP.
So viewers, what's happened here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Is this where you drop the Oricorio?
Maybe. Oh yeah. It's not enough though. Take one off. What could you discard one more?
Good thing I didn't fail or lesser, jeez. I mean, if you just Oricorio and deal with Unknown and Combi, don't you just win the race every single time?
Not necessarily, no.
Yes. Yes, every time. I have to deal with a non-EX, which puts me to 3 prizes. Even if I end you have like 3 turns to draw 1 energy.
Yeah.
Christ. Hello, the fail search. You just wasted a metal energy there, friend. What were you digging? What were you digging for?
Don't click Revelation Dance.
What were you digging for?
Nothing, just sending my hand out.
But you want metal energy.
I've got loads of Mega Turbos.
Mm.
It's a shame it doesn't die mid-turn. So I've got an extra Pokemon in.
Well, why would it? It's an attack.
I know, but
it's a shame attacks do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
They just hate when attacks do that. Take prizes after you attack. God damn it, Luke. I actually play one in mine as well, so... Yeah, we're done here. We're so done here. We could not be more done here. Well then. Well played.
Sizzle OP.
This is where I play the Umbreon build. But yeah, that'll be it for today, guys. We didn't actually play against that much Drampagard, to be honest. Seeing as though Luke, for some reason, doesn't have good cards on his PTCGO.
I've got all the cards apart from the stadium.
Oh, okay.
So I might put a trade up for it.
Yeah, please do. I need to get my hands on another Coco at some point. But yeah, that's a fun way to end. Oricorio is actually a really good card. I think Oricorio is a great card for this weekend as well, as a one-off, because it helps Gyarados and Vespi. Vespi doing well in Seattle, and also Gyarados just being okay. Putting one Oricorio doesn't just mean that you beat Gyarados. I think you already need to play like some other cards that can keep you in the game. But Oricorio does obviously help down that line, so keep that one in mind for sure.
Indeed.
Are you any closer to figuring out what you want to play? Sizzle, probably?
No, I'm off now till the weekend. So
sick.
I'm going to do some testing and thinking. I've got a few ideas in my head, but I think I've played probably more in the last week than I have in the past 3 months. So I'm maybe a bit overload, so I just need to step back a minute and have a think.
Yeah.
But there's a few ideas. I'm getting closer. I'm narrowing it down. Sizzle is still tempting me.
I think it's solid.
It's solid, yeah. Discarding special energy in this format is very nice as well. As say with high flag wouldn't account as well.
Yeah, that seems really good. Yeah, I'd like to compare our lists. I think they're really different. I don't think mine has any flare grunt, but I should stick one in at least. Yeah, I'm playing Fang Club and the other Oricorio as well. So I'm playing both Psychic Oricorios to get Fang Club for Hooper Oricorio, and you're just so set.
Yeah,
that's a cool play.
Mark, less of that. Come on.
I mean,
less of that.
Sizzle's only really scared against Volk, which won't turn up, and some stage ones that play Flareon, really.
Yeah.
I think those are the hardest matchups for the deck. Decidueye is not fantastic, but crunching away their energies is really good. And especially if people go more towards Ninetales, they don't really have much of a leg anymore.
No.
And we're going to play PCL and Flagrant on top of getting rid of energy, so that's probably quite good. Aquabox is probably... No, 220 HP, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stays out of range. Nice. And again, PCL gets you out of Ice Beam. Interesting.
Yeah, we've also got Garb, obviously it resists Garb. It has 220 HP, and it only takes 2 energy to one-shot them, so it's quite good against Garb as well.
How many turbo are you playing? Is it just 2?
3.
3? Okay.
But I built this list when Sylveon was hyped.
Yeah, that's fair.
I haven't really touched it since, so it's been a couple of weeks. So I'll perhaps make a few changes, but yeah.
We'll compare notes, Luke. We'll compare notes.
Indeed.
All right, guys. Me and Luke and Jack, of course, are all going to be at Birmingham, so say hi to all of us and let us know how your day's going and whatnot, what you decided to play. And yeah, hope you all have a good experience, have fun there, and we'll be back normal time next week for the stream. I doubt there'll be a video Friday. Maybe I can record something tomorrow and get content up Friday, but obviously I'm away all weekend, so probably not till Monday. And the stream highlights will go up actually, so hopefully that will keep things ticking over. Anyway, thanks so much for tuning in, guys, and we'll see you again soon.
See you, everyone.